Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing well. Um, so an interesting thing to start off the stream tonight. I posted a tweet just before my go live tweet. I have somebody trying to impersonate me on TikTok. I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know what they're asking for. I don't know if they're DMing people or what it is. But I am absolutely being impersonated on TikTok, which is a first. I think, guys, I've made it. If I have somebody trying to impersonate me, I'm surprised that that is happening. I don't really expect to be impersonated, not yet at least. If I continue to grow and get bigger, then maybe. But that is a thing. I have reported this person. I do ask that others also report this person for me. So please do take a look at my latest, or not my latest, Twitter post, but the one just before it. I posted a picture of the impersonator. It's some random weird name. I don't know. But yeah, I do have somebody trying to impersonate me on TikTok. So please do go report them for me. Like I said, I have also reported them. Now, on to the other news for today. It is trial day. Trial night. I mean, if you want to fight him, you can fight him, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, so today's trial night, and the reason we're starting a little bit earlier tonight is because I want to make sure I can get my trial prep done and sort of know. I want to have my sort of guideline as to like what I need to fucking do here, man. Because I mean, I'm just gonna try and cook and we're gonna see what happens, I guess. I don't really know.
Don't run me over.
I'm gonna run you over, Peach.
Oh my god, Maple!
Hey, hi, hello.
I heard about what happened.
There's been a lot of things that happened. What thing have you heard about?
Talking about the dead EMS?
Oh, yeah.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, that did
Wait,
happen.
are you CID? I don't know.
I'm not. But I do have a murder trial tonight.
Hey, for who?
Marcus Escargot.
Wait, she killed somebody?
Marcus, not Margot. Somebody else.
Oh, he killed somebody?
He killed multiple people. He killed a lot of people. He's actually like a mass murderer. A serial killer.
Damn.
Except a lot of the killing he's done has not been in state. He's only killed, I think, 2 people here. Maybe 3.
Jeez. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you win. When is it?
It is in an hour and a half.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good luck.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm awake early because I need to figure out some stuff for the trial and make sure everything
Okay,
in
no
line.
problem.
Oh. All right. Do 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 do. God, I can talk to fucking Knight too. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. What do we wear for this trial? Yeah? Okay. I love you so much. I'm sorry that I'm broken. Huh? I'm broken? Love you so much. Haven't you people ever heard of the sense of pride and personality? Goddamn door now. All right. Okay, so down at Buccaneer Docks, I was pulled in by one of the boats. I heard a vehicle come in behind me. Marcus stepped out of the vehicle and walked towards me. Asked if I had a cigarette. I said no, and he asked who it really was. Then I said no. He then asked who it really was. I asked who it was because news said he was dead. He said, "You know who it is." I said, "Thomas." I then texted Maple saying Marcus had found me because of what happened with the escargots and myself. They kept chatting. He then told me he came to kill Rebecca, which he hadn't done, but he did something else, which was murder someone else and made Rebecca think she did it because she was easy to manipulate. His intentions now was to leave and let her take the fall. Maple called. I was told not to pick it up or else he would slit my throat. He looked away for a bit. I texted Maple. He noticed and he stabbed me. I ran, pulled a gun and shot. He jumped in a car and took off. I called Maple, said I was jet sim docs and I was dizzy as fuck and hit the floor. Okay. So Remy's statement is going to be a big hitter because Remy's statement corroborates under an excited utterance. He was not being questioned. He voluntarily provided this information to Remy. Larry responded 911 calls a torture room near Dutch London Signal. Upon arriving on scene, heard voices coming from inside the building. Officer Johnson, alongside Lieutenant Maple, breached the building, saw three individuals later identified as Theo Jackson, Margot Escargot, and Lily Night Sky, and told them to put their hands up. All three individuals standing near an unconscious individual had suffered multiple GSWs. Officer Johnson had three individuals come towards him one by one and placed them into handcuffs, and GSR frisked them, to which they were all GSR negative, but Theo Jackson and Lily both had makeshift 1911s on their person. Officer Johnson documented the makeshift 1911s before giving them to Lieutenant Maple to run an MRPD. Once ran, Lieutenant Maple found the makeshift 1911 was taken off of Theo was the murder weapon. Officer Johnson released Lily and took Theo and Margot to MRPD. Theo and Margot were brought to MRPD, processed, read their rights, and brought into interrogation. After questioning Theo and Margot were ultimately cut free. Alright. Theo, what were you doing down there? Hanging out with friends, met Margot's family, her dad. We picked them up from the airport, got changed, and went there. What happened inside? OMG, bro, it was so scary. Bad things happened there. Lily and I went in there and said we don't like this. We went to a dark room where her husband was locked for a few days, so we just ran out of that room. We sat in the corner with Lily and talked. I'm scared for Margot's life. I don't trust them. I don't trust Marcus. He did it before. Marcus hurt Margot before. Cut her clean, tied her up with chains around her neck and stuff. She went into ICU for it. Officer Schmidt, I called him without them knowing, and they showed up and didn't see anything, but then you and Maple showed up and found out. Who's the individual that was injured inside of there? Harry, Jerry, or something like that? I don't know his name. Marcus was the one that hurt him. He had a gun out, and I called 911. Bro, I was scared. When I went outside, I called 911 because he already had a gun out. Made some air because of how smoky it was. Lily was telling me she was so scared because it was smoky in there, and they had guns out. I thought they were going to kill Margot, bro. The guy that was shot, Jerry, Harry, Bob, or whatever, is Pumpkins, Margot's dad. You think there was anything else I should know? Their dad said something to Marcus, called him Thomas or something, and he pulled his gun out and instantly shot him in the head, and then shot his body again while he was on the floor. And then cheeky bastard gave the gun to Margot, and Margot was in a low state and passed me the gun. Come on, Theo! We need Theo to pull through, dude! We need Theo to pull through! Oh man, okay. Margot, what was the reason for you being down there? That's the place I called home for a while. That's where Marcus said we should talk to my dad there. And what's your dad's name? Harry. Did anything transpire outside the building? He's dead. Harry's dead. I don't know what happened. There's blood everywhere and he's choking. I'm sorry. It was my fault. Why do you say it's your fault? It's my fault. It's all my fault. Did you do something to your dad? I don't know what happened. He was standing there upset and I was upset too. And Marcus, I don't know what happened. Did you see Marcus do anything? We met our dad at the airport, and I haven't seen him since I was really little, and our sister is dead, and I don't know what happened. You think anyone would want to hurt your sister or your dad? Thomas. They think it's Thomas. I think it's Thomas. They think it's me. I don't know who to believe. There were monsters all over the place, and we were shooting them. Who is Thomas? He's my brother. Is Thomas a nickname, middle name for Marcus? No, I have a few siblings. Marcus is protecting me, and Thomas has been after me. Harry says Marcus is Thomas, but they are two different people. I give my Minecraft 32 gigabytes of RAM all the time because I have 64 gigabytes to use. I give it all the fucking RAM, dude, so that shit runs smooth as fuck. Have you seen Thomas at all? Have you seen Thomas today at all? I was with Marcus, Harry, TJ, Lily. Thomas could be anywhere. He could be here now. Do you think it's possible that Marcus is also Thomas? I don't know. They said it was me that did that stuff. Everyone in the newspaper, the police, Harry, the people who took me away. Marcus didn't. Thomas. Marcus didn't. Thomas did though. Do you remember anyone handing you a gun? I had a gun in my hand and had blood all over me. I don't know what I did. Did you hand the gun to anyone else? I tried to bring him back. I'm sorry, he kept choking, wouldn't get up. It's my fault. Do you think there's anything else I should know? We were supposed to catch up. Marcus wrote him a letter so he came to see us. And Harry was upset but was excited to meet him. He said he gave me away and that he didn't want me, and I was really upset with him, so we just went home to talk. And then this is when we started talking to Margot, right? Are you otherwise known as Rebecca? Where did you hear that? How did you hear that? No, that's lies. A Marcus in the other room. Isn't Thomas Maples? No, what do you mean? It's not the same guy. Thomas told him to say that. Then what's Marcus's real name? Marcus Escargot. What's her real name? Margot Escargot. I haven't been Rebecca in a long time. That's who I was when I was born, but I'm Margot. Thomas is a bad person. He's hunting me, and Marcus is trying to kill us. Then why did Marcus shoot your father? Marcus wouldn't hurt anybody. How did Marcus help you? He protected me. He got me sober. He would never hurt me. I was mad at Harry, and I think Marcus was mad at Harry. He was really mad at me, too, after it happened. It'd have to do with your sister. He kept asking me why I did that. There was blood all over the place. Do you know what he was asking you about? He's asking me why I did that to Harry. I don't know what I did, but there are so many voices and so many gunshots and so much blood. I was so mad at Harry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. How is it your fault? I'm the reason it happened. I caused it. Did you tell Thomas to shoot Harry? Thomas wasn't there. Did you tell Marcus to shoot Harry? No. Marcus was protecting you from Harry when he shot him. Was Marcus protecting you from Harry when he shot him? I don't know what happened. Marcus always protects me, and he always cleans up after me. And he helped me back then, too. They had to take me away They had to take me away. Can you tell me a bit about Thomas? I don't know Thomas. I just know that he killed our mom. He was hunting the rest of us. He probably killed Elise. He probably killed our sister. When's the last time you saw Thomas? I don't know. I haven't seen him. I don't know what he looks like. Do you know why Marcus would tell you Do you know why Marcus would tell me his name is Thomas Maples? No, Thomas probably told him to say that. Marcus is a good person. My brother's a good person, and he wouldn't do anything to hurt us. What did Marcus used to go by? He's Marcus. He's just Marcus. I met him a couple months ago, and he has the same last name as you. Yeah, he just dropped the T. He showed up and said he had to sober me up to get me clean, and get me clean. Didn't I tell you earlier? Or I think I was supposed to say, didn't you tell me earlier, Margot, that you are violent when you are sober? Yes, and I don't like myself when I am sober. The place where I was when it happened, that's where I had rehab. I was there for a month. So you had a name you used to go by, Rebecca, and Marcus didn't have another name? I don't know any of my siblings. I've always just known Marcus, and he told me about our family. So you've never met Thomas? No, Thomas is hunting us. He's trying to kill us. And so far, the rest of your family has been killed by him, leaving just you. Thomas stole Marcus's phone earlier, and he called me. I don't know what he was saying, but it wasn't Marcus. If you've never met Thomas before and don't know what he looks like, how do you know Marcus is not Thomas? Marcus can't be. He would never hurt me. Thomas is a monster. It's not him. He's my brother. He loves me. Marcus is your brother and not Thomas. Why would he kill your father? He wouldn't. He said that I did it. Alright, we're recording. It's July 3rd, 2025, 8:37 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You say your name. Actually, before we do anything, I'm going to advise you of your rights. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be against the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you can afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you today. Yeah, I do. With that in mind, do you understand? Do you wish to continue speaking with me? Yeah. Wonderful. Can you state your name for the record? Marcus Escargot. Okay. Do you have any other names you refer to as? Marcus Maples. Marcus Maples. Okay, Marcus, can you tell me why after I Mirandized you in the hospital, you told me your name was Thomas Maples? Huh? I don't recall that. That was after you received medical. We were walking to finish documenting your father. I might have just been delirious from the blood loss. Okay. Okay, Marcus, what happened in the building where your father was shot? I was having a nice conversation with my sister and my father. I guess Margot must have lost her temper. Okay. Happens with her sometimes. Right, so what did Margot do? She pulled out a gun and shot it. I don't know a lot. Okay, so if that's what happened, why was Margot GSR negative, showing that she never fired a firearm? I don't know, maybe she washed it off before you got there. Okay, she's crafty. Okay, why are you GSR positive? I do a lot of hunting. You have a hunting license, Marcus? I do not. You got a weapons license, Marcus? I do not. Why do you have a multitude of makeshift 1911 magazines on you, some of which were empty? My sister gave them to me. She gave you all of those magazines? Yeah, every single one. I watched her purchase a bunch. Maybe she gave them to me to hold on to. Okay, so why was there DNA on the makeshift 1911 we found on Margot? When we were down in the sewer, she was very drunk, and her and Lily were shooting at the monsters. And I took them from her, too. I guess to stop them from shooting me or Lily. Okay, so you had the gun after you guys left the sewers. For a time, yeah, but I gave it back to her because she sobered up. When did you give it back to her? It was before we went to the hospital to see my sister. Why weren't you in the basement when we got there, Marcus? I was freaked out. I just watched my dad die. I was scared she was going to shoot me as well. Would you run, officer? No, I don't think I would have. TJ didn't. If your family members were being murdered and you watched another one of your family members get murdered in front of you, knowing full well that the person who murdered all of the other people in your family is standing right in front of you with a loaded weapon, you would stay there? Well, when you look at it as a skewed perspective like that, Marcus, which you've convinced yourself of, then that logic makes sense. But the logic I'm looking at, based off the evidence I have in front of me, is that there are two other people in that room, TJ and Lily, and neither of them left. The only person who left was you. To me, that all points the blame towards you because they probably felt safe with Margot. Because she's not the one who shot, she's not the one who shot. You were, and you left. So they stayed. If they felt in danger with with Margot, why would they have stayed? Fear makes people do crazy things. Margot's tried to kill Lily before and TJ, yet they still actively hang out together. And yet you say, in this case, where Margot was the one who shot Harry, that they thought it would be the best course of action to stay. Context is everything. It is. She's only killing her direct family members, which they are neither. So why did you stab Deputy Ironside? I did do that. She wouldn't listen. She was making wild accusations. And again, I felt threatened. So you stabbed her. Yeah, to defend myself. Defend yourself. Was she threatening you? Physically. She was. She had an intimidating presence, and with everything that has happened with my sister, I thought I would have been safe with Miss Ironside. I was wrong. So you didn't confess to Miss Ironside that you were the one who killed Harry? No. How would I do that? You seem like the kind of individual that likes to get away with things knowing you shouldn't. You've been doing it for so long, Thomas. My name is Marcus. That's not what you told me. I don't know what you heard, but you heard wrong. I'm just curious, Thomas, as to why you've blamed everything on Margot or Rebecca. Why I blamed her? We got him pretty good there. I got him pretty good there. Yeah, because she did it. She needs to face justice for what she did. So what else did she do? She killed her mom right in front of me. Well, getting quite hungry. Do you have any food? I don't have any food on me right now. I only have a drink. This might get awkward then. Pause the recording now. I'll grab you food. Actually, Larry, can you grab some food if you can hear me? Thank you. Larry will go grab some food for us. Suppose we continue in the meantime. You should probably eat as well. I've eaten recently. Thank you for looking out. So continue. You're saying Rebecca killed your mother. Yeah, and she probably killed all my other siblings too. There's been some news articles of people found with X's, and she's done that before. Who else? To Lily? To Hilly? Question mark. My brother Wayne. She probably killed Elise as well. She did go missing about a week ago, Margot that is, which is about the same time she died, right? So I have an interesting question for you here, Thomas. Once you eat, Marcus. You said your name was Marcus Maples, right? Yeah, so why do I have a document confirming that Marcus Maples is deceased as of July 3rd, 2025? This happened July 3rd, 2025. No such document exists. No, I'm good. I'll read it out to you. Straight Edge Society compounds. Incinerated death toll mounts and coordinated attack. July 3rd, 2025. Multiple compounds believed to belong to an enigmatic group known as the Straight Edge Society (SES) have been discovered, burned to the ground in what authorities are calling a coordinated attack. The estimated death toll currently stands at 42 and is expected to rise as investigations continue. Among the confirmed deceased is Marcus Maples, a prominent affiliate and alleged leader of the SES. Maples was previously a suspect in the murder of his brother Wayne Maples, but had been cleared of any wrongdoing by police. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's pretty real. It's a news article. It's not real. Thomas, you believe everything you read on the internet? No, I'm Marcus. I don't believe most things I read on the internet. It's just awfully coincidental that you're happening to claim to be Marcus, who is from as far as I can tell based off of a police investigation, deceased. Unless you're a dead man walking, something's not adding up, Thomas. Marcus, you're gonna say this? You're gonna say in this of all cities that you don't believe in dead man walking? Yeah, I am. Well, I couldn't have been found dead because I'm sitting right in front of you. Well, of course, you're not dead because you're not Marcus Maples. I am Marcus Maples, that's all you have. Oh, the word of an online journalist. No, it's not all I have. I have you confessing to me under Miranda while you're in the hospital your name is Thomas Maples. I have you being GSR positive without a gun, but with magazines, with empty magazines as well. I have Margot not being GSR positive, but the gun used in the area. She's not even the one that had the gun. I have you I have you having stabbed a deputy who you most likely just told that you had killed your father, and she reacted in a way you didn't like, so you stabbed her and she shot you. That's some of what I have to work with, Thomas. You know, Thomas, you like to be, go ahead. What? No, you go ahead. I don't like investigations. I don't tend to do them, but when I do them, I make sure I have all my I's dotted and all my T's crossed. Seems like it. Another thing that I quite do enjoy, on the other hand, is court. I don't tend to press charges if I don't think I can win happily and comfortably. And I am extraordinarily confident in a second-degree murder charge against you right now. You're gonna believe scramblings of an online journalist, ramblings of a crackhead, someone who bled near to death, and washed-out journalist from belt buckle, sure. None of those were in the evidence that I outlined to you, Thomas. I didn't outline any of that in your evidence. In what I've just outlined, if what I've just laid out to you, what I laid out to you was what I did in my own investigation. Not, I didn't mention the article. I didn't mention any statements from anybody. I didn't mention any online ramblings. I mentioned the evidence that I found today conducting my investigation today in this state. Well, aren't you clever? My core evidence has nothing to do with anything you just outlined. Those are just bonuses. That's just extra proof. I'll take any bonuses I can find. Help me bury the hatchet even further. Done that before, bury hatchets. Yeah, you've buried hatchets before, huh, Thomas? I don't like you. Most people don't, because I tend to be able to do my job properly. So what are you looking for here, Officer Maple? Lieutenant, but close enough. I want a confession. I'm sorry, Thomas, that's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. That's something you're not going to get. That's fine. All that's going to do is make your prison sentence worse. You think I'm getting out of there? Fair enough, but it's one thing to live in prison. It's another thing to have a death penalty. I already got everything I wanted. In fact, I got more. What was everything you wanted? Peace and quiet. You're familiar with my sister, and we are related. So she's told you about her voices, or at least you're aware of them. Aware of their existence. They're real, as were mine, but actions taken have led to their disappearance, and that makes me happy. I did not kill my father. I did not kill any of my siblings. Is that what you want to hear? Saying you didn't kill them because the voices did? No. How did they die? Are you familiar with the circle of life? Interpretations of it enlighten me. When my mom died, things got quiet for a bit, so I would say they're all victims of circumstance, an unfortunate placement in the world. But I did not kill them, but they are free from the burdens of responsibility, except for my father. It would have been nice for him to have lived with his consequences, but Margot said no. What do you mean when Margot said no? Well, she took care of that, didn't she? She didn't, Thomas. You did. We've been over that already. No matter who pulled the trigger, blame still lies solely with her. Why is that? Why does she carry the blame? Curiosity killed the cat. Cat's got 9 lives, not this one. You used them all already. No, he did. Harry was a cat, and Curiosity is my dear sister. So what, she poked and prodded and got him to speak as demons and you cleaned him up? She definitely poked and prodded, but that last part didn't happen. No, but you did pull the trigger, if you wish to believe that. That's what all the evidence points to. I'm sure a judge will rule in your favor, but I'm a gambler at heart, so I would be willing to put my life in the hands of another man's conscience. That doesn't surprise me, but just know, Lieutenant Maple, if he chooses to pull that trigger, I die a free man, shackles or not. What do you mean if he chooses to pull that trigger? You're saying he had a gun pointed at Margot? No, he, in this sense, is the judicial system. Okay, now I'm following. Death is a freedom for you. No, I'm already free. I'm afraid to die, aren't we all? Some more than others. Some are just more willing to accept it. And some are stubborn. Ain't that the truth? So what? Were you freeing everyone? So what were you freeing everyone else from? All the rest of them? I wasn't freeing them of anything. They were freed. The same burden that myself and my sister have. The voices. Correct. Rebecca does have her own voices. The drugs apparently helps. She told me that she's more violent when she's sober. I never believe in that straight-edge crap, means to an end. You see yourself as that means to an end? You could say that. Taking it upon yourself. You almost got me. I don't think I almost got you. I'm just having casual conversation now, Thomas. You would have thrived if you chose the other life. Oh, yeah? With your silver tongue. Oh, yeah. Would have had an army. You had an army? No, you would have. You would have. Is there anything else I can help you with in relation to the death of my father? I think I've heard everything I needed to hear. I'm going to pause recording at this time. 9:04 a.m. Eastern. Okay. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. This is gonna be a long one, guys. I think this is going to be a long fucking case. Hooey, 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 hooey. We have all 3 interrogations here. I hope it's not going to be 5 hours long. I mean, we only have 3 witnesses. Actually, we have 4 witnesses. We have 4 witnesses. I mean, guys, I gotta be honest. To me, this seems like a very cut and dry investigation. To me, it seems very cut and dry. I forgot how well you cooked him. Draconic. But you never know with the DOJ. You never know what somebody might have up their sleeve. I think in court we need to prove that Marcus is Thomas. I think if we are able to prove that Marcus is Thomas, and we're able to corroborate that, I mean, we have 3. Well, we have Theo's statement. We have Margot. We have Lily, and we have Remy. We push on Marcus being Thomas. We lean on Theo and what he heard Harry say about Marcus being Thomas. We lean on the multitude of murders for the straight edge society. We lean on the fact that Marcus mentions in his interrogation that he believes the straight edge stuff is crap, and the means to an end stuff. We lean on that. 27-hour court case time? God, no. Chat, you ready for me to tell you dried mango dipped in... What the fuck is... What? Bomer, thank you for follow. Appreciate you. Isn't that just gonna be deliberation time? Yeah, so, the people sitting this case, it's a panel. It is Arcadia, McMoo, and Atlas. It's gonna be interesting, guys. I am very curious. I'm very curious how this is gonna go. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man. We gotta cook tonight, man. We gotta cook. We gotta dig in. We gotta cook. I gotta pull up my objections sheets, my NoPixel objections. I also gotta take a look at this. Docket cases they've been before. Two major types of docket: criminal and civil. Criminal matters or civil charges. Certain expectations of full dog case that may not be present in others. When it comes to the prosecution of a criminal case, it's expected that any and all charges that wish to be sought against an individual are placed on the docket. Similarly, it is expected that a civil matter, or at least a sought, is placed on the docket and is not added once people have arrived in court. As all parties are present, any pretrial motions that need to be dealt with will be heard. If at any point during the trial either side wishes to speak to the judge, they can call for a sidebar. As where both sides come up to the bench and are privy to conversations happening with the judge. Once the court is called into session, the judge may or may not read the statement of claim. That will vary judge to judge. In a criminal matter, the judge will then ask if the defendant pleads guilty or not guilty to each charge pressed against them. And after that has occurred, it will proceed to opening statements. Prosecution slash plaintiff will go first. Present their argument as to why they believe that either person being charged is guilty of the crime or liable for the damages. They will explain what they're going to show the court and how they will do so. In a civil case, plaintiff will explain what happened to the point of why that requires damage from the other party, and should speak to how they are going to prove it. The defense then gets their opening statements, where they will explain perhaps reasons why their client is not guilty. Why they believe the prosecution is not enough, and perhaps poke holes in what the prosecution plaintiff said in their opening statement. Witness testimony: prosecution will call their witnesses to the stand. Witnesses will come up, get sworn in by the judge or bailiff, and the prosecution plaintiff gets to ask them direct questions. During time the defense is able to object, then the defense will have a chance to cross-examine them during which time the prosecution can object if needed. The prosecution can redirect the witness. Once the witness has given their testimony, the defense has the option to mark them for recall. It means that they are able to call them up on defense's turn and ask them direct questions. Once the prosecution plaintiff has exhausted all of their witnesses, they'll be asked if they want to highlight evidence that point or before during their closing statement. If they choose to do so, to do it when asked, the expectation is that they are to highlight the evidence that they feel is most relevant, to explain why it proves the charges they are pressing or proves the damages they are seeking. After they have done this, or have chosen to do so, during their closing, the prosecution will then rest, and it will go over to the side of the defense. Similar prosecution plaintiff, the defense gets to call any witnesses they have docket or any they have marked for recall. They'll directly examine them, and then the prosecution plaintiff will get the chance to cross-examine, and if necessary, the defense can redirect. That point, when all the defense witnesses have testified, they will also be given the option of highlighting evidence then or in their closing. Once it has been done, the judge will then ask how long is needed for each side to prepare their closing. If either side needs time, they will be given it. Do not be afraid to ask for time to prepare your closing. Better to ask for more time than you need than less. Closing statement can be very powerful in a docket case as it is a summary of arguments being presented. It is the prosecution, plaintiff, and defense's chance to tell the judge why they should rule in their favor. It is the opportunity to highlight the evidence and give perspectives that they wish to be given. In a criminal case, the prosecution in their closing statement should try to use the weight of the crimes being alleged, the harshness of any evidence presented, and any strong statements by witnesses. They are trying to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the person or people committed the crimes alleged. In a civil case, plaintiff is trying to convince the judge that their client suffered damages at the hands of the defendant, and they're trying to prove that convince the judge more likely than not damages occurred. Closing statements are the best chance that either side has to speak directly to the judge. They are to use all the evidence presented to prove their case. Closing statements can be objected to, but it's very poor form to do so. If you believe that either side is stating something incorrectly, please have faith in the judge that they will notice it. Notes are taken through other docket cases, and inconsistencies are noted. It is best to not object during closing unless it's very egregious. Judge will put the court into recess and go deliberate. Deliberation may take a long time in a court case, as is to be expected. Any complaints about how long deliberation is taking are not to be entertained. Because if the judge were to walk out of a docket case and come back in 5 minutes, I mean, they already preconceived notion and were doing their job incorrectly. If the judge goes to deliberate, they will generally put someone in charge. Do not take advantage of whoever was put in charge. They are there to keep the courtroom steady. Do not feel obligated to have to stay in the courtroom. If you wish to leave to go get food, stretch your legs, take a break. That is fine. Just be back at the court in a timely manner. This applies to almost everyone except the defendant in a criminal case. Remain until a verdict is rendered. When the judge is giving their verdict, silence is to be expected so that they can clearly and concisely explain their reasoning as to why they have ruled the way they have. Once they have given their verdict, the judge will allow themselves to be available for questions from either side or anyone in the gallery. Should there be questions surrounding their ruling, this is not an opportunity to admonish the judge or insult them or berate them. If that is your intent, then it would be recommended to leave the courtroom and not suffer contempt of court. Once the verdict is rendered, the case is over. The defendant in a criminal case needs to be sent to prison. That will happen after the verdict, at which point the matter will be over. Generally, the judge will post the verdict on the docket and they will close the matter. That'll be the end of it. Your crime scene is a recreation system is now available to be used by anyone who has a report shared with them. This means it can now be used in court. However, currently only one person can be viewing the scene at a time. With this in mind, the way it shall be allowed to be utilized in court is as follows. If both sides of a case have access to the VR system, then it may be referenced in court. This means that all reports pertaining to the case need to be shared with both the defendant themselves and their legal counsel should they have any prosecution wishes to utilize VR in court. Access to the VR system is to be treated like a piece of evidence. Videos taken from within VR are permissible provided the above criteria has been met. However, bear in mind the resolution of the projector in the courtroom isn't great when it comes to VR. So if you want to show a video on the projector, please test it to see how it looks before the trial to avoid awkwardness. Since only one person can be viewing at a time, do not ask witnesses to review a scene mid-trial. Should the one person restriction change? Okay. Okay. We've got some work ahead of us. I think I've set this up really, really well for us. I think this is a very solid case. I think we have a lot of evidence. Now, what needs to happen is I need to be able to press this in. We need to be able to take this case and make it work.
Yes.
Oh, you're right in front of me. Hey, did you send the money?
Oh.
Did you figure that out?
No, we never got to talk to that last night, did we? Was it never sent?
I don't know. You never told me. You said you were gonna check.
I couldn't. I checked the bank record. Like when I pulled bank records, it was. I'm gonna be honest. It was hard to find that in there. I was kind of hoping that they would confirm on their side.
Yeah, JJ.
I mean,
texted. Yeah, JJ never said that he got it.
Okay. You know what? I'll just.
Said, hello. Yeah.
I
Still
can't.
nothing. Thank you.
Okay. Great. I will send it. That's fine. They'll know.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. If I can't find it, it probably didn't get sent. Let's just be real. So
yeah.
I will make sure it gets sent.
Okay.
All right.
I have a trial tonight.
Oh, good luck. Maybe I'll be back around for it in a little bit. I'm gonna head back to the house and just kick back for a minute, maybe make some homemade food or something. But I'll probably be back around in a little bit.
Yeah, 1
Because
hour.
yeah. Okay, or an hour. All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
buddy. Well,
All right, bye.
if I don't see you for the meeting, I'll see you for that.
Sounds good. As long as I still saw people moving, we're good to lock. Bang, bang. This is exciting, man. If we, we requested punishment to be death. We requested the death penalty. Um, if I'm able to get the death penalty here, that would be spicy as shit, dude. This will be, I think this would be the first death penalty committed in 4.0. I don't think anybody else has gotten the death penalty. Then Norman shows up and says, "Nah, I don't want them." If it actually follows through, because I think Edgar was gonna get the death penalty, but then they were able to overrule it. Oh fuck. When does it start? It starts in 1 hour. 2 a.m. Eastern is the scheduled start time. Na 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 na. Larry best be fucking showing up, man. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom while we load in. Burrito, burrito. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, bop, boop. Why am I stuck at 59%? Why am I not loading in? Don't make me fucking crash out. There we go. Okay. Astra. This is my first like big trial. I've never had anything to this size that this is my big one, guys. This is my big one. This is my big one. Okay. No. Solar, I've literally just been I've just been going over trial stuff. Excuse me. Wait a second. You're fucking fuck you. Fuck you, Solar. Fuck you. Drop all this shit on my fucking lap. You fucker. We need money. We need money.
Good morning.
Morning. Reinhardt was on duty before the storm, wasn't he? It is a murder case, yeah, Reese. It's huge.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I can't see this lock for some reason. How you doing? Wow, that was damn. And? Repeat after me. I am not interested. Go on.
Oh,
Okay, then you don't need my
Hi,
help.
Maple.
you did.
Repeat after me. He's not here.
A lot of people.
Dude, the one time I like actually go to do fucking something off duty,
Hi.
I got rolled up on within 5 minutes.
Hi, honey. Huh?
I told them I was a marshal, and they were like, "I don't really care because you're off duty, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." They were like, "Okay, let's go." And then he was like, "Use a fake name."
I wasn't
Yeah, why can't I see
whispering
the
that
lock
either,
on this door? Thank you.
Squeeze this.
Yep. Damn, there's a lot of people awake. Aaron woke back
Oh
up.
my god.
Is everyone eating burritos right now? What the fuck?
Gravy's awake. Damn.
Why is everyone eating burritos? What the fuck? Yeah, Larry's here.
Who's running hot pursuit training?
Ow. Bilby. They're probably logging evidence. There were a bunch of scenes.
It's burrito season.
Before the storm.
When are you running hot pursuit training?
1st of September.
Do you want to borrow an ambulance that has a flat 6 in it?
How did that bank truck on the pier end up?
Yeah.
Were you around shift too?
Just in case, one of our ambulances ever gets stolen, they can learn like proper pit maneuvers and stuff on an ambulance to get it back.
Yeah, we could incorporate something like that. Yeah.
Okay. Because I got one with a flat 6 in it, and it goes 135 miles on the highway and goes 0.
For yesterday, it was amazing. Una, you better be here. Well, I mean, I guess if you can't be here, then you can't be here if you don't have internet. But I fucking
Yeah.
you haven't said anything, so I'm assuming that it's fixed.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's my favoriteest BCSO deputy.
Probably
Hello.
fucking
Fucking
yellow.
excuse you? He has to be my favoriteest.
Did you get the RO for the progress?
It's family things.
Oh.
Sorry, Odette.
You think as much as long
Oh
as
my
we
God,
know that
Papa,
we
you're
would be
alive?
family, but okay.
Howdy, Billy.
Oh my god, you're still alive, thank god.
Family
It tells you
things.
where I'm
Excellent.
gonna shove my
You know what,
family
here you
in a
go.
minute.
To your longevity.
Oh,
Please
thank
don't.
you. You got something to
Hey.
drink now? I need some.
Oh God, I really hope you. I mean, we have your statement, but I really, really hope. I mean, we can go through all the other witnesses before we go through Remy, if we need to try and delay. Hopefully you get it back. Oh fuck.
Oh, must
I,
fail. Hold on,
unfortunately
you
do
can't
not-
win. Oh, it's all right now. Don't you worry about it.
Is Larry you only have one stripe on? Nice, dude. um, 25514.
like the cool kids.
What do you consider as the cool kids, though?
I've had kids.
Imagine missing court. I was getting a proper cable. Not the Dodge Hill. Ugh, fair enough.
Do me a favor, you want to give me my tablet, then?
I see you, Miss Montez.
Easiest way to quiet you down, give you your tablet and give you snacks.
Yeah,
What up,
so
Louie?
that-
Had a fun day in shift 3.
Who's the iPad kid?
Well, it's about 45 minutes
Uh,
away from shift, so
Reinhardt.
I'm
Oh.
okay, good. Fuck that.
I know it's gonna be an
See,
excellent.
I don't want to get
wonderful,
food on my
amazing
iPad.
day.
Oh, your clean type. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ping 2.
Morning.
Oh.
We can't ping?
Hello, what's up, people?
Like,
Hello.
Look how much, dude. Victor's oozing confidence now.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, no.
Dude, he's.
I need proof that we had it in custody. So whatever photo you used that
Look at him go.
gave
Oh, I
to
love it.
people, I need that, and that's enough for.
That's so good, man.
Schmidt.
Officer Schmidt. Wait. Freshly?
You had to have marked it up for. Someone
Yeah,
marked it.
you
So.
can see it. The swipes here, see?
Look at him! Look at him! Look how
Thank
happy he
you.
Once
is!
you have a picture of it in PD.
Look how happy he
Yeah.
is! Oh, that makes my heart warm, dude.
The toad walking and moonshine warning and
Getting the expungement so you can become a cop, and now look at you. You're a full ass officer. I'm so proud of you.
That makes me happy, dude.
Aw.
I mean, anyone's welcome to interview.
Oh, thank you, Biden.
What the heck is this?
You're
So sweet of you.
The only interviews that are
welcome. I'm
ever
so freaking
analyzed
proud,
seriously are from
bro.
people with prior LEO experience.
Hi guys.
It doesn't have to be like a
I literally
shit
looked at it
ton,
earlier, brother.
but, yeah. As well as some sort of
someone deleted it.
acknowledgement that, like, you know, we hardly ping chase, right? I don't mean that in a derogatory way. It's just like we're much more into.
I got it.
desperate
18348.
Fucking investigations, yeah. So you know, it's people that are more interested in that.
Who the
ideally.
fuck?
I mean, we are working on
You are not going to class today.
kind of
You're not allowed.
overhauling the patrol aspect of it right
Who
now.
the fuck is unknown?
I'm thinking about bringing in some people that are more patrol-minded for specific things or whatever it may be. I'm not the one building it out, but for the most part, like most marshals are gonna be like those investigators.
Motherfucker! He's not slick. That motherfucker's not slick. That motherfucker's not slick.
Yeah, like we don't have an academy. We don't have FTOs. You know, it's like everyone's just kind of expected to pull their own weight. Yeah.
He's not slick, dude. He thought he was slick. He's not slick. He's not fucking slick. I can't do anything about it, dude. I genuinely don't have fucking time for this.
And then over time, I started to
fuck's
learn,
sake.
you know, the other facets of
This
being a marshal.
is your fault, Solar. This is your fault.
And then shoot that to seniors direction, I guess. And we'll get it
Well,
sorted.
You know what?
I don't touch a lot of it for reasons, but a lot of terrorism, weapons trafficking.
Yeah.
Don't get nervous. I know there's a lot of people here.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Don't
that
get
should
nervous.
work.
I know there's a lot of people here for shift 3.
Why are you nervous?
I said you don't get nervous.
Yeah, Baker
Why would
just
I get
wishes he's at home right now playing Battlefield.
Yeah.
Why would I get
Yeah,
nervous?
same. I want to be deployed so bad.
What?
I'm just you miss playing Battlefield. That you're just up there cursing. You're like, I could be at home playing Battlefield right now.
No, I can't be because I have a fucking murder trial to attend to in 40
Oh
minutes.
dear.
Oh shit.
oh wow. Look at
Maple,
you.
can I ask you something?
Yeah.
At a very low stakes
How many
rate,
hours do you have on
Live-
Battlefield?
and I took
Hold on.
rookies on
Okay,
it just for the experience. But
I'm gonna guess at
I
least
personally helped out with ones like
148.
yes, that was the one on Ray.
That's probably
I
pretty
say near
light to be
200.
honest.
I don't know because it's not
I personally
listed
helped
anymore
with,
since it was a beta.
What?
Definitely.
That's
Um,
unfortunate. You can't check your
Wow.
you can't
Risky
check your
ones,
you
like the
know
ones that were down on
your
Grove.
stuff.
I mean,
In
I'm
the
looking, but it's not there.
library?
I was at, if I'm not mistaken, I think I was around 70.
Oh
What?
my god.
Somewhere around 70.
You
The
can't,
last
go
number
to
I
your
remember
profile,
seeing
your
was
recent played. Should be able to see it.
Yeah, it should be on your your recent played or
I
active.
don't know why I have this information, but it's 71.
71.
Yeah, I said I don't know why I have this information.
I knew it
but
was
it's
somewhere there.
71.
Really
Damn.
Yeah, 71 hours and
I have 12.
That's
in what,
great
like
job.
six-
Great work.
six
That's rookie
days?
numbers, Billy.
Okay. It's 21 after. We're gonna get this meeting started. I gotta move through this meeting pretty quickly because I need to do trial prep and stuff like that. Because it's gonna be a day. Announcements. We do have an announcement. Davenport is gonna be running a hot pursuit day on Monday, September 1st. This is gonna be right after the shift 3 meeting on September 1st. For you degenerates, that's gonna be Sunday night. Anybody is welcome to attend this. If you'd like to take part in it, please make sure you list yourself down as interested in the attached report. If you cannot see the attached report, it is listed in the announcement what the report number is. So please make sure you note yourself down if you are interested in taking part in hot pursuit training. Any questions regarding that? All right, wonderful. Other announcements. Myself and Larry are going to be busy probably for the foreseeable night. We have a murder trial to be attending that starts at 2 a.m. Eastern at the top of the hour. We're going to be there for a while probably. Oh, you can't be doing this right now, man. Come on.
Who the fuck was that?
Who
It's
is
Brixton.
that? What?
Huh?
Oh.
Did
you just resign?
Did you just rob you, Maple? What happened?
Okay.
Go ahead.
The hell was
What?
that all about?
Did you just resign or what's going on?
Go ahead. Go talk to him. I can take you to the meeting. All right.
What happened? I haven't seen you in so long. What's going on?
Brixton. This is your fault, Solar. This is your fucking fault.
What's going on?
His girlfriend was murdered yesterday. He just got back from LOA. He gave me all of his weapons and his badge. Not sure if he realizes he's still on duty.
I think he did.
He's listed as an officer, but he doesn't have a unit card. Oh, he is not on duty anymore. I think he went to the apartments. I think he just turned in his shit and went to the apartments and went.
I think he just clocked off.
Well, last spot I saw his blip was Innocence.
Oh.
So I think he went to the apartments. It was going towards Calais. And there's a 311.
Fuck.
God, fuck. On the day of my big one, of my big fucking murder trial. Oh my god, it could not have all fallen into a worse place, man. God fucking shit fuck. Has Brixton been running a Glock this whole time? Has Brixton not been running a heavy pistol? I still have this too, dude. Fucking bitch.
Maple, what was that about?
I guess he's resigning.
All right. Maple's back. About to go to bit. You got a bit, Maple?
Yeah, I got quotes.
All right. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna say some quotes. Try and guess who it is that said the quote. First quote for today. Sorry guys, I had Mexican tonight.
Oh, actually, Maple, before you start, I got something.
Oh, go for it.
Hello, guys. 233, William Pepe, officer, now recently
Howdy.
hired ranger with the Toledo Rangers. I got a few things. First thing, the DUCK Act, the Departmental Understanding of Catch and Kill Act, is being amended, so make sure you stay on top of that when that comes about. Also, if you found any eggs or anything on scene, please do not put it in evidence. We do not want that. Contact the Neon Jungle. The Neon Jungle is like our veterinarians for animals and stuff like that. If you find eggs, please contact them. They are in the limit list under Neon Jungle. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you, everyone.
I have one quick thing that I'll throw out. Listen, I know this is shift 3 meeting, but since they're both here, I just want everybody to congratulate William Pepe and you and Muir for being kit inserted in the pursuit unit in shift 2.
Reminds me.
Let's hear meow. Let's hear meow.
Yeah, we're very happy to have them.
Hell
I
yeah.
hope that in the time that they're in your shift, you can see them there and feel confident that they're going to hold it down. And I hope they can grow along with the rest of us. All right, thank you so much. They're going to hold it down. All right.
Thank you, Mr. Key. That's right.
Don't disappoint me, Pepe. Otherwise, I'll take it away.
Yes, sir.
I did also forget to mention last night, Chance Dice was promoted to sergeant. So.
Oh, hell yeah.
Congratulations to that. Sergeant Dice for shift 3 BCSO.
I thought he was interim sergeant already.
No, he was just a deputy. He is now Chance Dice is now sergeant for shift 3 BCSO. Yeah, I realized what time it was.
Sergeant Dip Fingers now.
It's Sergeant Dip Fingers.
So, Larry, we need to go get this case together.
Yeah, I've only got like 30 minutes.
Yeah. So we got to go and do that. If anybody else has bits or anything they want to bring up and talk about or whatever, go for it. But we need to go get this squared away and get ready. So.
No bits.
Yep.
What case is it?
Marcus Escargo murder.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. If nobody has anything, then wrap up. If not, keep going. I guess I don't know. I don't know.
Ain't nobody has a bit.
I went over things for the most part. We kind of got him dead to rights. I'm gonna be honest.
I think so as well. I think the main thing is we're just gonna have to prove the intent, you know, the kind of the premeditation.
Yeah.
Which I think.
Well, we have him on second degree for Harry.
Oh, 100%. Alright.
The question is going to be the first degree on Elise. I mean, shit, it could even be bumped up to first degree for Harry.
I was gonna say, I think Harry's more first degree than second. I think Elise is more of a second.
No, I think the other way around, because like in the interrogation, he said that he didn't want to kill Harry. He would have preferred that Harry live. Remember, I think we talked about this. He said, where was it?
I do remember the interrogations were very crazy with a lot of like quotes from Marcus or I can't think of the word, but oh, I think I see what you're talking about. Said something about he did not kill them. They're all free from the burdens of responsibility, except for his father. Would have been nice for him to have lived with his consequences.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I think the second degree sticks more there. the first degree I think sticks better on Elise because of all of the other context with the fact that Thomas had been murdering his close family members. And then the document of the fire that happened, the document that Remy had, with the report of the Maples family murders and the Straight Edge Society attack. And then also looking at
I'll show up at the
25514.
courthouse for the thingy when it's time.
Alright, thanks, Remy. 25514 as well. Has some details in it. That was I added that directly to evidence, separate from the report itself.
Oh, I remember this one. This is with the book.
Yeah.
Oh no, none of the
The bottom three are the only ones that matter. Because we're not charging him for this situation.
Right.
We're just using those pieces of evidence as like an extra kicker. So we need to push. I think our main thing is going to be pushing to try and kind of clearly outline that Marcus is Thomas. TJ, we're going to have to push on TJ a little bit, I think, as well, based off his statement and his interrogation. And hopefully we can get some work off of Margot as well. Yes, Aaron?
I wanted to see if you'd actually spoke to Brixton yet.
I have not. Brixton had been on LOA until today, and he has now just turned in all of his weapons and his badge to me on the stand there and resigned over 3-1.
Do you know any reason why he would do that? Because I've known Brixton for years and years, since the DOC days. And I'm kind of worried right now that he's going to go and do something stupid.
I am also worried he's going to do the same thing, because Sana was his girlfriend, and he was already contemplating retirement to me before this happened.
Is the one who died last night?
Yes, she is.
Was she murdered?
Yes, she was. She was shot in the chest with a shotgun.
And do we have suspects for that?
Yes, we do. Harry Wayland is our prime suspect currently.
So he's probably going to go hunting for this person.
That's my expectation, yeah.
What's his name? Harry?
Harry Wayland.
Know much about him? Like, is he like a gang member? Like,
Odette will have more information regarding him.
Okay, I'll speak to her.
Yeah, I know Odette is, I think, supposed to be talking with Radich as well shortly, or at some point soon, in regards to the whole investigation. But she should have more details. In
I just don't want him to be something stupid while he's fucking grieving or something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do, and I am worried about it. But as much as I would like to be able to look into it, and I cannot do it right now, it could not be worse timing for me.
That's why I wanted to reach out to you before the court case. I might send you to fill up it and just see if I can find him, or at least try and reach out to him.
Yeah, thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that.
And then bye.
All right, bye. So I think we press Theo for what he heard. We don't have anything from Lily, so we need to try and get a statement from Lily essentially on the stand. We need her to. Hopefully, she'll remember some stuff. It's been a long time. She's probably not gonna remember a lot. We just gotta hope and do our best. So at the time, we just didn't have the manpower to get all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember TJ passed out in the cells because it was like 4 people on duty and 2 of us were in interrogation.
Yeah. So, you know, we'll push on Lily as well as a 4th prong, but I think Margot, after sitting in on the interrogation that we did with Marcus, will be a helpful hand. I think Marcus's interrogation himself, I mean, he kind of cracked. I think I was able to crack him. And you know, he did start only he did start responding to Thomas like the rest of it.
Yeah.
And stopped contesting it. So I think we hit on the point that he is Thomas Maples. He is already a prime suspect in all of these murders. And he, I mean, he is a manipulative individual. He is a dangerous individual. He has murdered upwards of 50 people. Well, 45, upwards of 45 people. We just gotta hope as well. I mean, we just gotta do the best we can. This is our big one, Larry.
It's going to be interesting. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
I do think we do have to get a lot out on the stand, but I think for the most part we do have, at minimum, second degree on both.
Yeah, I also think that Marcus's own statement in the Elise Maples DOA report, saying that that she was probably killed by her brother Thomas, who's done stuff like this before. I mean, he's outing himself.
Right. Yeah, then in your interrogation with the Harry DOA, he basically admitted he was Thomas.
Yeah. So, we'll see what we can do. And hopefully we can get him. I do think we will need to escort him from prison.
Oh, that'll be fun.
So I was thinking I was going to grab the Granger and we can have a little bit of a convoy.
Okay. We'll have to get what TRT involved in.
I would like to. I'm going to contact DOC real quick. Radio check. That was a shotgun.
Chop, disregard shots.
DOC from PD, is there a Marcus Escargo awake in prison currently?
Let me verify that for you. That is correct. There is a Marcus Escargo.
Affirm. He is scheduled for a trial that's going to be taking place in about 15 minutes. We'll be able to work with you guys in setting up a convoy, a transport of him down to the courthouse.
10-4. We can definitely do that and arrange that. It's just me right now, so
yeah, we'll come up and help you for sure.
It might not be. We might not. I might not be able to help assist with the transport of it, but I can definitely arrange for the transport to occur.
Okay.
Unfortunately, a little short-staffed right now.
Understandable. I can take care of the transport and the convoy itself, but if you could just help me get it set up and make sure he's sort of ready to go.
10-4. Will do. Thank you.
We'll make our way up there shortly to scoop him up.
Appreciate that. Officer Maple, is that correct?
Yeah, Lieutenant Maple.
Lieutenant Maple, sorry.
Radio check.
10-2.
I'm gonna need a couple of units for assistance in a prison transport as we escort the suspect to City Hall for trial in about 15 minutes. We'll start making our way up there if I can get a couple of call signs to assist. We'll go to Channel 4 for the transport. Channel 4.
504.
675.
You want to use A1 for this?
Oh, that would be good, but we don't have any pilots around except for me. I gotta get this wax real quick.
I ran over here. I ran over here. I don't even know where I left my car.
Ready to check?
Yeah, dude. I was just grabbing a wax for the Granger. Montez, I'll have you with me in the Granger. We'll have at least one marked unit in front and one marked unit behind.
Are you firm?
I don't know.
Alright guys, I need you to not be blocking up the driveway here, please. Thank you.
Sorry.
Wait, the Tahoe is badass. Is this just yours, or is it a police
This is
vehicle?
it's shared for us to use for TRT things and transports and whatnot.
Hey, Maple.
What's up?
Do we have like a cache of extra parts or anything like that?
I mean, we do for shift 3, but I don't know about you guys for shift 2.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm a crossover though. Come on, like I'm your boy too.
Yeah, but you have a lot easier access to get those parts than we do, Chop.
I mean, that's.
I have one set of parts for shift 3 officers right now in a.
No, that's fine. Do you have any spare turbos?
No.
Right. Okay. Those are hard to come by too. Almost as bad as parts, actually.
I do have a spare 100 mil in my locker, but ain't no grease left in her.
I could get it fixed. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, let me go grab it for you.
Oh fuck yeah.
Radio check.
10-2.
Do you need assistance with the escort?
I won't say no. If you want to help, grab a marked unit and come with us.
I got my channel are you on?
And do I have you?
4, channel 4.
Channel 4.
I need you to mark unit, Victor.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I have no idea. I literally checked my rearview mirror, turned around, and the car's on its hood. Like. Rah, thank you so much.
I bought a shit ton of them when Moses had them, but they've been rusting away in my locker.
Larry, you gonna come in full uniform like that, or you gonna be in a trial suit?
We're not gonna let that blood go to that. Let's just.
Oh, yeah, I'll go change.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I'm glad you bought those, Larry.
You ready?
That's actually amazing that he has those spares.
We're gonna wait for Larry, and then we'll roll out. Of Victor in front, Storm behind, and then anybody else assisting also follow behind.
My Taurus is super fast now that I finally got a engine swap.
This Granger goes a max of like 100, so just keep that in mind.
Actually, I'll lock in at 100.
Alright, we're gonna roll now. Let's go, Victor. Let's go 75 all the way.
I'm worried. He's not picking up the phone, not answering texts. Like, I'm really worried about him right now.
I am as well. Erin called me and she said she's gonna stick around on duty and keep an eye out for him.
Go ahead and walk off like intersections.
Is that Brixton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good check.
10-2.
Transport is 76 to the prison right now.
Look forward to seeing you here. We'll be waiting here by the airlock. Please come through whenever you're ready.
Is there anything I need to do in regards to making sure he doesn't get dragged back into the prison when we bring him out, or are you able to take care of all that?
Lieutenant, I'll be able to take care of that for you, so you don't have to worry.
Fantastic.
The inmate in question has requested to wear a suit and tie for this court cases. I hope that's not going to cause any issues.
Not a problem at all, no.
Well, all right, we'll be waiting here for you.
Victor, let's keep it in the left lane.
Info.
Take the Route 68 exit here. Oh, fuck. Larry, you want to shimmy over to the driver's side so I can get in on the passenger side?
Drive inside or how do we do this?
Yeah, I'll drive inside. You guys just wait out here. Cut sirens?
Two ADMC members at the visitation.
My sister.
Perhaps. Miss R.S. Gargo. All right there, Mr. Marcus, please enter the vehicle slowly at this time. Officers, thank you for coming in. I apologize for not being able to transfer him. Goodbye, Ellie. I'm sorry for not being able to transfer him, but Lieutenant, I'll leave him in your custody. Thank you.
Appreciate you, thank you.
Thank you so much.
9?
Is this trial for an ADMC member?
Negative.
Okay, there's just some ADMC members up front, so.
Yeah, it looks like they're picking up one of their own. We're coming out now. Take us away, Victor.
Long time no see, Lieutenant.
It's been a minute, Thomas.
Sure has.
This might be easier than expected if he's already like this. How's prison been treating you?
Well, ever since I was stabbed by my sister, they kept me pretty isolated.
Yeah, I think the marshals have to let us in, right?
From we can let you.
Yeah, that checks out.
Though there is a beauty in isolation.
What is that?
What about yourself, Lieutenant? How y'all been?
You know, Thomas, when it rains it pours, but usually there's a nice little rainbow that comes out after the storm, right?
Now that I can understand.
This is exciting.
Give someone drop that suit off for you, Thomas.
They had it ready for me.
Oh, that's kind of nice of them.
I'm a pretty average guy. Someone was likely arrested in these outfits and died in there.
Careful with these intersections.
I have been a model inmate.
We'll go around into the garage in the back.
Marshals are gonna pass on the left to open it.
Oh, we're gonna go. Oh, you want to go right under? Okay, that'd be perfect. Yeah, actually.
I mean, I still don't know.
That's cute.
Well, good news is they finally got the elevators working in this building.
Don't like the stairs?
What was that?
Want to get your cardio in today?
I get my cardio in every other day.
And now, am I good to go?
Hey, firm, good to break off. You guys want to walk? We can walk.
Not gonna lie, I don't want to spend possibly my last moments inside an even smaller box.
Yeah, that's understandable.
That's a fair point.
That's valid. That's valid. Hey, sweetheart.
We were at the motherfucking food stall. Why didn't you
Can't
ask
believe
for
you've done this
some?
to me.
I haven't done shit. I got the fucking two combos.
Are you from back home?
I said, hey, do you want anything? You said no.
Are you from like a greener part of town?
With the bag. You could smell the peach cobbler. What are you talking about?
I couldn't smell the peach cobbler. Otherwise, I would have
Here,
asked.
I got some food for you. I'm just gonna run your pockets real quick, cause it's yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate it.
Where's Lieutenant Maple?
All right, here we go.
Hey.
Oh, on cue. Fabulous.
Hi. Hello.
Hi, I love you.
I love
Sorry.
you. It's okay.
Everything's crumbling right now. Brixton just resigned, so.
Oh no.
I got other people dealing with it right now. I'm trying to just keep focus on this right now.
Okay. All right. If you need anything, let me know.
I know. I got you. All right. I love you.
I love you.
we're not cuffing him?
All right, let's get
I
going.
need to.
Can I have the state and the defense come to the bench quickly before we get started? Johnson, Maple, it's good to see you both.
Howdy.
Hello.
And hello. For my own clarification, it's Marcus, correct?
Marcus Thomas, but legally in this state, I am Marcus.
Okay. And your pronouns are he, him, or?
That is correct.
All right, fantastic. Unfortunately, you did lose your counsel.
I did.
How are you feeling on that front?
I think regardless, I have a feeling what the outcome of this is going to be, so I will self-represent.
All right. State, are you comfortable on two fronts? I would like to ideally grant a bit of leniency when it comes to procedures because I have no expectation. I apologize. No expectations for Marcus to understand court proceedings to the same extent that you and I do.
I don't have any issue with that.
Okay. Other than that, I'm gonna have Atlas here also give a bit of a cheat sheet for objections, just for Marcus to reference. You're more than welcome to look over it yourself and see if you're comfortable with Marcus having it.
Okay.
Which one of y'all wants to see this first before I hand it to him?
I could take a look at it.
All right, what's your ID?
1594.
You should be able to see it now.
Yeah, I don't see any issue with him having this.
All right, I will share it with him. All right, you should have it now.
I do have that.
Would you guys like for me to share the involved reports to the public for this case, or?
If they're on the docket, they should already be available to the public. No.
Okay.
I didn't look too deeply at them. I'll be honest.
Nobody in here would be able to look at them in the MDT, including the defendant. So they would have to be shared here.
No, there. Am I crazy? I can literally download the reports from the docket. I see.
Yeah,
I
you
literally
can.
just did it.
That's how.
Yeah, you should be able to on the doc. You get
I've
PDFs.
Yeah.
A lot
I've
harder
linked
to
them.
look at than MDT, to be honest, but that's
Yeah, that is the unfortunate matter, but I cannot give Marcus MDT access.
You don't need to. Anybody in the courtroom, I believe, will get access to an MDT. That's why he's able to look at.
Could you know? Oh,
I can
see.
just share the reports to the public. And then anybody in the courtroom can pull up an MDT
I understand
and
what you're
read the
saying
report.
now. I apologize. It's 2 a.m.
No, you're fine.
Yes, that is fine because they're already accessible to the public, so that's completely fine.
All right, I will go ahead and share all of these reports to the public then. I'm gonna just put them on a 6-hour timer.
Marcus, you also did not ask for any witnesses on your behalf. Are you only going to cross the state's witnesses, or is there anybody I can help you maybe like try and get here at the last minute? We could talk about during pretrial.
Just crossed.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. I think that covers the bases on my front of concerns. Is there anything you guys want to address before we get going?
I'm wondering if, for simplicity's sake, because there's a lot of there's about 3 different names referenced in this report that all refer to the same person. Can we all just agree on like one name, but it refers to all 3? Thomas, if you're okay with that, if you would like to pick a name to reference that regards to all of the names involved.
That's fine.
Do you have a
For my
preference?
sanity, can you tell me what those 3 names are, just so I know what we're talking about? Because I have, for the sake of
Yeah, of course.
confliction,
That's why I
I
want to
don't
bring it
read
up.
the report. Yeah, cool. Thank you.
There's Marcus Escargot, Marcus Maples, and Thomas Maples.
Got it. Thank you.
Do you have a preference, Thomas?
Whatever would be easier on the judge, so I would say Marcus to reference myself.
Okay.
All right. We'll stick with Marcus then, when referring to the defense. Amazing. Anything else? All right.
I don't think so. Larry, you got anything?
Nope, I don't have anything.
Okay.
Then you guys are dismissed. We'll get this going.
Thank you, Your Honors.
Because I was running to the hospital where I parked my car.
Skip.
Like, nope, just straight across the street.
All righty.
Yeah. No, just get my steps in. Thank you anyway.
Yeah.
All right, I'm calling into session the people versus Marcus Escargot.
Oh, no.
Just one moment.
My arms are bad. My arms have holes. No! When did that happen?
All right, I know I did just call the state and the defense to the bench, and we covered a few things, but is there anything we need to cover for pretrial prosecution?
I don't have anything. Larry, do you have anything?
I do not have anything in this time.
Marcus, anything for pretrial? Anything that you want to surprise bring up and us to maybe consider?
No, ma'am.
All right. Then pretrial's concluded. Marcus, can I please have you step forward?
It'd be so funny if he just pled like guilty to all the charges.
Are you aware of the nature of today's proceedings and the charges being brought against you today?
I am.
All right. For the one count of a second degree murder, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
For the one count of attempted murder of a government employee, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
For the one count of criminal possession of a makeshift firearm, class 1, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Oh.
Okay. And for the one count of first degree murder, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Marcus. You may sit down. Let
right,
the
so
record show that Marcus has pled not guilty to all charges except for one count of criminal possession of a makeshift firearm, which he has pled guilty to. All right, we're going to move into opening statements now that that's figured out. Prosecution, let's get your opening.
You have anything you want to start with before I go?
I'm terrible at the openings.
Okay. All right.
I'll let you cook, and if I can think of anything, I'll go after.
Okay. All right. Your honors and people of the court, today we, the prosecution, bring forward Marcus Escargot. For everyone's knowledge, Marcus, otherwise known as Thomas Maples and Marcus Maples. Today we will be referring to him only as Marcus Escargot. Marcus has been a troubled individual for a long period of his life, and throughout this time has taken out his actions on family members close to him. These crimes have found their way into our state, taking the lives of Elise Maples and Harry Maples Sr. During these crimes committed by Marcus, throughout the duration of them, he attempted to push the blame onto his sister, Margot Escargot, otherwise known as Rebecca Maples. During interrogation, it was made clear that Marcus is a very manipulative and controlling individual. And that Marcus attempted to use Margot to get away with the heinous crimes committed. We today will prove that the intentions and the actions done by Marcus were intentional, were deliberate, and were without remorse. That is all from me. Larry, anything?
I don't think I have much to add to that.
That'll be our opening, Your Honor.
All right. To the point. I can appreciate that. Marcus, let's hear your opening statement. This is just a brief summary about why you are claiming you are not guilty to the counts.
Well, first of all, thank you for giving me this time to speak to everybody. And secondly, when it comes to the alleged murder of Elise and my father, I did see my sister pull that weapon and shoot dead my dad. To which individuals that have proven disdain and hate for me are trying to say I did that. That one Theo Jackson. Now, why would I want to kill my own father that I invited to this city so that I could rekindle my lost relationship with him? And as with Miss Remy, I was merely defending myself as I felt threatened. For she has an intimidating aura.
Huh?
I was just trying to do what I can to protect my dear sister, as anybody else would do. So please take that into consideration, Your Honor. That's all.
All right. Thank you, Marcus. Give us one moment, and then State, I'm going to have you call your first witness.
Okay. I'm thinking we go Theo first.
Are you going to be keeping the same witness list in that order, Lieutenant?
I don't even remember which order I put it in. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on.
We have Remy Ironside first up, Lily
about to say, I
United
think
Sky
Remy
Fumble
first would be
second,
good.
third Margot Escargot, and fourth Theo Jackson.
We'll go. Yeah, we'll go with that order. I'm not sure where Lily is, but she has been notified. So if she doesn't appear by the time we need her, I can push her back to the end of the list and give her an opportunity to appear. If she does not appear, then follow through with the statement I made on the docket in regards to failure to appear.
Yep, I saw that. Perfect. Not a problem. If you would like, we can put out an announcement as well that she's expected. Considering she is second on your list, we're more than happy to do that now.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
All right, Atlas, can you take care of that for me? And all right, we'll stick with that list. Just let me know if anything's subject to change. If you want to call Ironside, you're more than welcome to.
All right. We'd like to call Remy Ironside to the stand, please.
Ready to check.
And do.
Oh, we have to. Oh, we have a marshal.
Oh.
Oh, Blunt. Hello.
What the hell?
That's crazy. Marshal, are you prepared to swear in?
Marshal.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Go ahead and raise your left arm up to the sky for me. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you a lonely hawk?
I do.
Witness is so sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, thank you very much, Blunt. Go ahead, Maple.
Remy, for the courts, can you state your name, your occupation, and your badge number, please.
I'm Remy Ironside, Senior Officer 494. At the time of the incident, I was still with the BCSO under 394 as a Senior Deputy.
Affirm. What is your current rank within the LSPD?
Senior Officer.
Thank you. Remy, were you stabbed at the docks on the date of this incident?
Yes.
Would you be able to identify the individual who did that?
I would.
Can you do me a favor and point to the individual if they are in this room? For the court's record, Remy is currently pointing at Marcus Escargot. Remy, do you know why this individual stabbed you? That's leading.
I believe it was because he saw me texting on my phone.
It actually calls for conclusion. Okay. Why were you texting on your phone?
Because I was nervous to be around him and concerned due to things that were being said.
Could you tell us what was being said?
Objection.
He was.
Remy,
I
give
believe
you,
that is a
check.
leading question.
I'm sorry. I could. What was the question one more time, Maple?
If Remy could tell what was being said to her, what made her feel threatened.
Unfortunately, that is not a leading question, Marcus. It's a clarifying question.
All right.
Thank you. So at this time, your objection is denied. Go ahead, Maple.
So Remy, could you do you recall it as well as a while ago? Do you recall what was being said to you that made you feel this way?
I don't recall the exact words that were said, but he was speaking to me about his family and the voices they have in their heads, and also telling me about how he had just hurt his father and had Margot believe that she had done it.
Okay. At any point during this conversation, did you pull a weapon?
I pulled a weapon once he had lunged at me with a knife.
Okay. But before then, before he had a weapon in his hand, you had never drawn any sort of weapon yourself?
No, I had not.
Did you make any threats against Marcus during this conversation?
No.
Have you made threats against Marcus previously, before this conversation took place?
No.
When Marcus stabbed you, what took place?
He stabbed me. I then pulled my weapon and he got in a car and fled. I was panicked, and I mean, I could see the blood from where he had stabbed me, and I called you, Maple, because I wasn't thinking straight, and then everything kind of went black.
Okay. What weapon did you pull?
M1911.
And this was your legal firearm?
Yes.
And you discharged this firearm after you were stabbed?
Yes.
That was a leading question.
Maple, can we pause for a moment? Senior officer, are you all right?
I am okay. There's just a lot going on.
Okay, if you need to step aside at any time, if this becomes too overwhelming, but just let the court know. Or if you need medical or anything, we can get EMS.
Yeah, I'm okay at the moment.
Okay. Go ahead, Maple.
Okay. After.
Oh, good. Lily's here.
Okay. How did you even manage?
Okay.
Lily!
Get the bike out of here.
You don't mind if I park here, do you?
Yes, we
Good
do.
to see you, Mouse.
What the hell?
Hey, you
All right,
too.
I'll
Don't worry, guys, I made it. That was a really cool entrance.
Well,
okay.
It's, you know, it's the clown way. Anyways, proceed.
Thank you so much. Give us one moment, Maple, to get at least the
Yeah,
bike
no.
out.
I'm gonna wait a minute here.
Get it. Get him. Hey, go.
Thank
Turn the siren
Can
on,
you
it's
can you
really
get that as
No,
far out of
we're
here?
not-
Like put
we're
it
not
put it
gonna
somewhere
do
locked
that.
away, please.
Wow, Maple. You're too powerful.
Mo,
Who would say
come
power
on.
gaming me? That's just horrible.
What?
What? I'm sorry.
What?
No
That's fucking-
Cheeto dust for you.
That's
Oh,
fucking crazy.
God.
That's crazy.
Anyway, let's proceed.
Okay. Remy, did you receive medical treatment after the injuries you sustained?
Yeah.
Okay. Remy, did you provide a statement to officers after you received medical treatment?
I did.
Okay. And at the time of providing the statement, were you conscious, coherent, and stable?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you sustain any injuries to your head?
No.
Okay. Give me one moment.
I have one question I would want to ask.
Yeah. go for
When
it.
she was at the docks,
You can step up
Hold
and
up.
ask, man. We're both prosecuting.
Remy, I just have one question I would like to ask you. When you were at the docks, and you saw Marcus Escargot, did you approach him or did he approach you?
He came up to me.
Do you remember what he had asked you?
Not directly, sorry, it's been a while.
Okay. And at that time, did it seem like he was encroaching you in a threatening manner, or vice versa, that you were encroaching him in a threatening manner?
Nothing directly prompted that in the moment when he approached.
Okay, thank you for that, Remy. That's the only question I had.
Do you recall a specific point, Remy, when you started feeling threatened by Marcus?
I didn't directly feel threatened until he pulled the knife and lunged towards me.
Okay. What happened that prompted you to contact a fellow officer?
He was making concerning statements about murdering his father.
Okay. Any last questions, Larry?
I believe that's all I have for Remy at the moment.
Okay. We have no further questions for Remy at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. Marcus, whenever you're ready, you can come up for cross.
How you doing, Miss Ironside?
I've been better.
I can imagine. Now, I only have a few questions for you. When you shot at myself, and you continued to shoot, Was I, in fact, fleeing?
Fleeing felon.
I don't remember at which point you entered the vehicle.
Ooh,
Did
good
you
answer.
continue to shoot at me once I entered the vehicle and started fleeing?
I don't believe so, but I honestly don't remember.
You do not recall.
It's been a while and I'm just disfocused because of other stuff going on. I believe I did state
totally
it to
fine.
officers though.
So you do not remember shooting at me within the vehicle? Your
I
Honor,
do not.
I would actually like to add another witness if possible.
No, typically this would have to be entertained during pre-trial, but I'm gonna ask who and why. Also,
would
you're in
be
the middle of
Lieutenant Maple.
cross.
Oh.
Mm. I know it's unorthodox, Maple, but considering the defense has no witnesses and are acting without a counsel, I do have a bit of a heart to hear it. But since you are here and you are the lead prosecutor,
I'll play
they
ball.
have
I'm
every
fine with it.
right. You're fine with it? Okay.
I'm fine with
So
it.
the way this will work then, Marcus, is that we'll finish out the state's witnesses and then we'll go to your witness, which will be Maple.
That's fine with me.
Okay. So you can continue to ask Remy questions if you have any others.
Besides, why were you at the docks that day?
I was down there staring out at the water.
Just want some alone time?
No, she was not on duty.
Yeah.
Besides, were you antagonistic towards Margot Escargo?
Objection?
I'm
On what
Scope?
grounds? In scope, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair. So Marcus, unfortunately, the state didn't ask any lines of questioning about Margot and senior officers, even a conversation between the two. Or didn't you ask that?
I don't recall asking any questions in regards to Margot.
I don't think they did, Yana.
Yeah, so unfortunately that does fall out of scope. I am sorry, Marcus.
That's fine. When
so
I
objection
approached you,
at this
that's all right. You
Okay,
continue.
it's a stain. Go ahead. Yep.
When I approached you, you did not feel threatened.
I was concerned but not threatened.
Concerned enough to text Lieutenant here.
Yes.
And why was that again?
Because of what you had been stating.
What I had allegedly been stating. As I recall, you were quite calm as I approached. Was that an act?
Objection?
On what grounds?
This calls for speculation.
She can say how she felt, Maple. That's not necessarily speculative.
Okay.
So Overruled. Go ahead. You can continue on line of questioning. Marcus.
That felt like a shotgun.
When you were approaching the docks, you were driving an ATV.
Yes.
Did you slow down when you saw the vehicle I was driving?
Objection. Scope.
Yeah, that's fair. It's.
That's fine.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I'm going in 3 different directions because you didn't actually let her answer the question from when I allowed the objection and what was the question
no,
that you just
she
asked?
did answer. She did answer. I believe
Yeah.
it was just spoken over.
So when that happens, Marcus, I need to re-ask the question.
All right.
Yeah.
I can re-ask it.
So can you? Well, we've kind of already moved on to this new line of questioning where there's like a new objection on the table, so we kind of just have to keep going.
All right.
With the question that we currently have an objection on the floor for, can you remind me of what the question was?
If she slowed down when she saw my vehicle.
And you're saying that's not within scope, Maple?
Yes.
He's already opened the scope when talking about if she opened fire at the vehicle with him fleeing.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I feel we're back on track. All right. Go ahead. Sorry, Marcus.
That's fine. Could have just been coincidental, Remy. Well, I have no further questions as of now.
Okay. Okay. Remy, or sorry, State, any redirect?
Yes, some.
Okay.
Remy.
It's fine. We can't tell them how to do their job. No, we cannot tell them how to do their job.
How long have you been employed with the as a police officer?
About 7 months.
7 months. And during that time, you've been made familiar with case laws of the state, correct?
Yes.
Remy, you are familiar with the case law Tennessee versus Garner, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Larry, any more questions for Remy?
Not at this time, no.
Okay. No further redirect, Your Honor.
Well, we're not going to talk about Tennessee v. Garner? Come on, Maple.
I don't think we need to delve into it. You want me to delve into it?
No, it's fine.
I didn't think. I trust you guys know Tennessee versus Garner.
Oh God, I
stay
fucking
here or
hope
go
so.
to
Anyways,
someplace?
Remy, you could step down. Thank you.
If
Is she
there's somebody
recalled?
needs, I'll probably go help them.
Okay. You guys good here?
Considering
Yeah,
that
we're
no
good
one's
here,
saying anything,
Victor.
I'm gonna say that as a no.
Possibly.
So
I would
what
say
that
yes.
what that means, Marcus, is that you can call her back up and you can ask
Yeah,
her any questions.
I will most likely need to call her back.
Okay.
So yes.
So Remy, you're not released at this time. If you do need to step out, that's all fine. But we might have to call you via state announcement or call you if we need you to come back.
Understood.
Thank you. Okay. I guess Lily's up. Is that correct?
That would be our next witness. Yeah, Lily Night Sky Fumbles.
Okay.
Let's go so deep into Tennessee versus Garner that we comment on the punctuation in the law.
Can you raise your left arm up to the sky for me?
Okay.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you airborne?
I do.
Witness is so sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Give you
When
a
you're ready,
moment.
Maple.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
give her a
just sitting
moment.
down.
Get prepared. All right, Lily. For the court, can you provide your full your full name, please?
Lily Fumbles.
Okay. You've completely dropped the night sky?
Yeah,
Okay, my mistake, Lily.
it's okay.
Now, Lily, I'm aware that this is a situation that happened quite a long time ago, so I'm asking you to recall to the best of your ability. Of course, if you aren't able to do so, that's okay. Lily, were you in the, for lack of a better term, the torture room just off of Dutch London with Margot Escargot, Theo Jackson, Marcus Escargot, and Harry Maples Sr.?
Yes,
Lily, did you witness what happened in that torture room?
I did.
Okay. Lily, did you witness who shot Harry Maples Sr.?
I did.
Can you identify that individual if they are in the room today?
He's standing just to the right of me in a black suit, black tie, red hair, tied back.
For the record, Lily has identified Marcus Escargot. Lily, do you recall anything that was said before this individual shot Harry Maples Sr.?
I don't remember a lot of that time. I was having a personal hard time myself, so I was a little out of it. Might have been drinking a bit.
Lily, we're here for you.
Thanks, miss.
Lily, do you recall what happened after Harry Maples Sr. was shot?
I do. Marcus was trying to convince Margot that she did it, and she believed him, but she didn't do it. He shot him.
Okay. Did you witness Marcus pass a gun off?
I didn't notice anything. I was scared. I was hiding in the corner, hoping that I wasn't next.
Okay. At this point in time, would you say you were fearing Marcus Escargot?
I've always been afraid of him. He's in the past almost threatened to do it sooner.
You're saying Marcus had threatened to do what sooner?
To kill me?
Marcus has threatened you personally.
Mm-hmm. He has.
Has Marcus ever told you as to why he made these threats?
Not exactly.
I'm trying to ask that question anymore. Because of what we spoke about earlier with the name stuff. You stated already that you don't recall anything that was said beforehand.
There was fighting about different things. Marcus was very manipulative in his speech towards everyone in that room.
Okay. Did Harry Maples Sr. say anything before he was shot?
I remember him asking not to. He wanted to be in Margot's life.
Did Harry say any names?
He called Margot by a different name with the last name Maples, from what I recall. I don't remember the first name, it was a while ago.
Okay. Did Margot at any point shoot a gun?
No, she was scared the whole time. Even before we came, she didn't really want to go, but we wanted to make sure that he was okay, her dad.
Do you recall any talk of somebody by the name of Elise while you guys were in that basement?
I do remember that name, yes.
Do you remember who may have mentioned that name?
It was either Marcus or Mr. Maples.
Okay. Did you yourself or TJ shoot a gun at any point in that basement?
No. I didn't have any weapons on me at all.
That's not true. That's not accurate. We're not going to touch upon that, though. That she did have a gun on her. Larry, do you have any questions for Lily?
At any time, did you hear Marcus or Harry Maples Sr. to Marcus as a different name?
He did. He called him something else with the last name Maples.
You remember the first name off the top of your head?
No, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any further questions for Miss Fumbles at this time, Your Honor.
I'm half tempted to poke and prod at the beforehand, but at the same time, I'm only going for a second here.
Yeah.
Apologies. I was catching up on notes. Okay, fantastic. Marcus, for Cross.
It's Fumbles.
Marcus?
So you mentioned you may have had a drink or two. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Did you have a drinking problem at that time?
No, I had just found, my husband had been kidnapped for a while, and I had just gotten him back, and it was in the same place that we had found him, chained up to a wall, so...
So you can't recall if you had one, two, or several drinks?
It was a long time ago. I don't even remember the names that were said.
Can't recall the names? Can't recall if she had drinks? Don't think she can recall much, Yana.
Yes.
Objection? Is that a question?
And yeah.
So what are you actually
That's
objecting
fine.
to?
Our
If it's
counsel
not a
is
question.
testifying.
Exactly. All right. So let's just stick to questions. Marcus, you can talk a bit more about this in your closing.
All right.
Also,
Miss
for reference,
Fumbles.
guys, if you're objecting, can we just go right into as to why?
Oh, sorry about that, Your Honor.
Working on it.
Yo. All right, go ahead, Marcus.
Miss Fumbles, do you remember why we were in that room?
We, to talk to your dad.
And why were you there?
Because Margot didn't want to go by herself. She was scared of you.
That's all from me.
I don't have any redirect. Larry, do you?
I don't need to really ask much.
Okay. We have
Just
no
clarify them things.
redirect, Your Honor.
I don't think it'd be worth
Okay.
a recall either, because she doesn't
Lily,
remember
you can
most
step
of
down.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good job, Lily.
Thanks, Maze.
You did great.
Oh,
Whew. All right, let's go rob the jewelry store.
What the hell?
Well, Lily might be marked for recall. I don't know if Marcus would like to mark her for recall.
I do not need her again.
Sorry, was that yes for recall, Marcus?
That's a no for recall, Yana.
Okay. All right, Lily, you're free to go. There's no need for you to stay if you would like to sneak out. All right.
Your Honor.
Of course. Thank you for your time, Lily. Maple, you can call your next witness.
All right. We'd like to call Margot Escargot to the stand.
Whenever you're ready. Maple, before you get too excited, she has to be sworn in.
I was gonna stand over here and wait.
Oh, you're gonna pressure her?
No, okay.
You intimidating the witness? Is this
not trying.
badgering?
No, God, oh my God! I'm sorry.
When it gets situated, let me know when you're ready.
To be fair, Yana, she's a hard one to intimidate.
Fair enough. It looks like she's been through plenty.
You're good. No worries.
I feel like Margot and TJ might be somewhat of a loose cannon here, so we'll have to keep them in line with our questioning.
You're not lying. I don't know what to expect from either of
Do
them,
the
but
best you can.
I got the objections ready.
Guy for me.
Yeah.
That's that's best you can there. All right. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you God.
Yes.
All right. Witness is so sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you. I also would like it on record that I just now noticed this was on the board behind me. And I will be issuing Atlas 1 count of contempt of court. Thank you so much. Maple, go ahead.
Excuse?
What are you,
Based.
blind?
Based, honestly. All right. Mrs. Escargot, could you please state your full name for the courts?
Margot Escargot.
Okay, Margot. Margot, were you in this, for lack of a better term, torture room south of Dutch London at the date of this incident?
Yes.
Do you recall I'll reword that. Were you in that room with Theo Jackson, Lily Fumbles, Marcus Escargot, and Harry Maples Sr.?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Do you recall what happened to Harry Maples Sr.?
Yes, I do.
I gotta be careful with this questioning.
Do I have to go over the details now?
He has to ask for it.
Yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to make sure I phrase this properly. Do you recall who shot Harry Maples Sr.?
It was Marcus.
It was Marcus. Do you recall why Marcus shot Harry Maples Sr.?
because he's a monster and he wanted to ruin my life and he wanted to end his life.
His life being Harry's?
Yeah.
Okay. So at no point did you shoot Harry?
No.
Okay. Do you recall anybody else in that room, aside from Marcus and yourself, that may have shot Harry? Let me reword that. That did shoot Harry.
No.
Okay. Did Harry say anything before he was shot?
He said a lot of stuff.
Okay. Did Harry say any names before he was shot?
Yes.
What names were said?
He called me Rebecca. And he called him Thomas. And he said that's Thomas and that's not Marcus.
Okay. Did Marcus hand you a gun after shooting Harry?
I think so.
Okay. Do you and Marcus have a history? It's a bit open-ended.
Sort of. More recently, yeah.
Okay. For clarification for you, Margot, in this case, we are referring to Marcus as just Marcus, but when we refer to him as Marcus, he is also being referred to as Thomas Maples and Marcus Maples. So I'd like to ask you that question again with that context in mind. Do you and Marcus have a history?
I don't have a history with any of my biological family until that man over there showed up.
Okay. Are you familiar with incidents involving your biological family?
No.
Okay. Are you familiar with Elise Maples?
I know that that's my biological mom's name. Or sorry, I think that's my sister.
Okay. When was the last time that you saw Elise?
I've
That you can
never
recall?
seen her
You've never met this woman?
that I can remember, no.
Okay. Is there any family that you have met aside from Marcus now and Harry Maple Sr.?
Not since I was really young. I don't think.
He's doing good. Give me one moment, Margot. Were you convinced at the time of? No, that's not a good question. Never mind. Scratch that. um. Before meeting Marcus recently, did you know about him in any way, shape, or form, and or what he looked like?
No, I thought that I had family out there in the world, but I didn't remember any of them.
One moment,
Margo,
Margo.
did you previously go by any other names?
I've gone by a few different names, yeah.
Did you ever go by the name Rebecca Maples?
I don't go by that name.
But have you previously?
Legally. Supposedly.
I guess I may ask that once more because I believe it needs to be a yes or no for the courts. But did you previously go by Rebecca Maples?
Maple, help me! Save me, Maple, save me!
Yes, my parents named me Rebecca Maples.
Thank you, Margo. Unless you have anything else, Larry, I don't think I have any further questions for Margo.
I don't believe I do. That's my one.
Your Honor, we have no further questions for Margo at this time.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, Hibiki.
State, give Atlas one moment. You good, Atlas? Okay.
Thanks so high for JW.
Marcus, whenever you're ready, if you would like to.
Just kind of want to get the Rebecca thing on the record for the first degree.
Yeah.
Do you have a preferred name?
Margo.
All right. Margo, do you remember much from that day?
Yeah.
It's vague, but I'll let it go.
Do you remember who was in the room with you?
What room?
Our home.
Yes.
Can you state the names for me, please?
You want me to say... You want me to call you Thomas or Marcus?
Whichever you prefer.
There is you, Thomas, Escargot, Maples, Marcus, whoever. Was you, Lily, TJ, me, and Harry.
Do you recall what you said to Lieutenant Maple during your statements?
think so.
Who is it you believe to have shot your father?
They said it was you. You did it.
Who is they?
It was you.
Answer the question, please.
I mean,
The officers.
The officers told you I did it.
And TJ.
Ah, yes. Dear old TJ. Honest Jackson. He told you that I did it.
Objection? Counsel is testifying?
Yeah.
I think it was just a reiterance of her statement. It
I
wasn't.
can rephrase if needed.
Yeah, let's stick with questions, but come on, Larry, that's a bit of a stretch for him for like testifying when he's just reiterating her statement.
So you believe.
Relax. Go ahead, Marcus.
Sorry.
You believe TJ told you it was me. Or you know TJ told you it was me.
TJ told me it was you.
During that time, what was it you referred to me as?
Marcus.
So during your statement, you were calling me Marcus.
Oh, was there a green hydrate? A green? Oh, it was. Thank you for the double raid.
I don't know what to call you anymore.
I'm not talking about now, I'm talking about then.
I might have said Marcus and Thomas. I don't remember.
So for your statement, you were referring to me as both. Is that correct?
I don't remember.
She doesn't remember. Do you remember how you got the gun in your hand?
No.
Well, no further questions from me, Yana.
I don't think we have to redirect there. I'll just point to the GSR test.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. We have no redirect, Your Honors.
Thank you. Yeah, okay. Margot, you're good to step down.
Thank you.
Okay.
TJ might be an interesting one.
Next witness
Yeah, we'll see.
from the state.
We'd like to call Theo Jackson to the stand.
TJ.
Oh, we don't have a bailiff anymore.
I think Flores into a 78's call.
Where'd Blunt go? One second, I got to watch this.
Oh, wait,
Bro,
was it Blunt?
He's not on duty anymore. I wonder if he passed out.
Oh, I dropped that. Okay. Anyway, I'll swear you in, Thomas. That's not a problem. Give me one moment.
I believe you mean Theo.
Oh, I apologize. Sorry,
That's
there's
okay,
so many
right?
names. So it's Theo Jackson?
Yeah.
Okay, great. All right. Theo Jackson, can I have you raise your hand?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Why?
Yeah, you're good. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you Coyle?
Yeah.
All right, you have been sworn in. Maple, whenever you're ready.
Hello, Theo.
Hello,
can
Bray.
you do me a favor and just state your full name for the court?
Theo Jackson.
Wonderful, Theo. Theo, were you in this torture room basement to the south of Dutch London on the date of this incident, July 3rd?
Yeah.
Do you recall who was in that room with you?
Me, Lily, Pumpkin, Marcus, and their dad. Forgot his name.
Okay. Theo, while you guys were in that room, who shot Harry, which is their dad?
Marcus.
Marcus. Did Marcus say why he shot Harry?
So if I'm correct, I think the dad did something, said something beforehand, right?
Okay. What was said beforehand?
That was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. Just do your best to recollect. If you can't, it's okay.
Yeah.
Just gotta do the best you can.
Said something. Oh, was it? Said something like Thomas or something, right?
Okay.
Something along, I think.
At any point while you guys were down there together, did you leave the room and call 911?
Yeah.
You did. Did you contact any officers directly?
Oh shit. I think I did, but I can't remember.
Okay. Do you recall what your 911 call was?
Yeah. I think, roughly.
Could you tell us what it was that you called 911, or what it was that you said to 911 you call, if you can remember, to the best of your ability?
I think I was worried for Margot's life.
Okay. Did Margot have a gun when Harry was shot?
No.
Okay. How did you end up with a gun?
So, Marcus shot the dad, and Marcus was ran out, and Pumpkin was obviously in a really bad state because her dad just died or got shot. So then I saw Marcus hand over a gun, so I took it from Pumpkin because I didn't want Pumpkin to get like told off for it. Right?
Right. Did you ever shoot this gun?
No.
Okay. For the court's reference, in this case, Pumpkin is Margot, correct?
Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. At any point, did Lily shoot a gun?
Nope.
Okay. Did you feel safe with Margot and Lily after the shooting?
No, I was. They were freaking out, so I was more trying to be level-headed. Because otherwise, it wouldn't. Nothing. It could have gone south.
You said Marcus ran. Did he run out? He ran out of the room.
Yeah, went up the stairs and went out of the door. The main door.
Okay. So at that point, Marcus had left, and only yourself, Lily, Margot, and Harry were in the room.
Yeah.
Do you remember how you guys arrived? Let me reword that to make it easier for you. Did you arrive at this room in a vehicle?
Yeah.
Do you recall whose vehicle it was?
No.
Okay. Do you recall what type of vehicle it was?
I think it was a black one. I
Okay.
think.
Where's the car? Give me one moment. Your Honor, would I be able to show the witness a picture and ask him if he recognizes the picture?
Is the picture in evidence?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, then go right ahead. If you want, you can give it to one of us, and we can put it on the board for the court.
Yeah, I can do that. I think I only have your number.
Just say which
You can
one
send
it
it to me. It's
is.
fine.
Oh, it's going to be Margot vehicle on scene at docks. It's a piece of evidence 216702.
I hope this is the right one. Yeah,
That
there
is
we
the
go.
correct one. Yes. Theo, that's the vehicle that you arrived in?
Yeah.
Okay. Theo, was the name Elise ever mentioned in that basement?
Can you say that again, please? Sorry.
Of course. Was the name Elise mentioned in that basement?
Not what I recall.
Not what we would call. Okay. Larry, do you have questions?
Do you remember if Marcus was referred to by any of their names inside of that room?
I think the dad said his Thomas or something like that, bro. Before he was shot.
Okay. And after he was shot, did you see who shot him?
After he was shot, did I see who shot him?
Sorry, let me rephrase that. Did you see who shot Harry Maple Sr.?
Yeah.
And after he was shot, did you see what happened with the gun?
Yes, it got passed to Pumpkin, which is Margot, and then I took it off Margot, bro.
Okay, who passed it to Margot?
Marcus.
I think that's all I have.
Okay. Oh, I had one. I had a question, but I've lost it. No, I think we're fine. I have no further questions for Mr. Jackson at this time, Your Honor.
Marcus, whenever you're ready for cross.
Hello, Theo.
Hello.
Do you recall why we were in that room?
If I remember correctly, for a chat.
And why was it you were there?
Because I was at the because Margo was there, and I was scared that I don't like you, right? I can't trust you.
So you would say you have previous prejudice against myself?
Yeah.
Good argument.
Why was it you stepped away to call 911?
Because I was worried for Margo's life, bro. What you've done before.
Have I previously hurt my sister?
Yes.
And how was it I did that?
You sent us to ICU.
And how is it you know that?
Because the doctors told me.
Doctors told you that I did it.
No. The last person that was seen to Margo was you. And then she had
So you-
chains tied to her and she had chain marks on her, bro.
So you don't have any proof that I did this?
You see that 311 Maple?
No.
Yeah, I see it. We'll wait
So
for this
because
cross
of
to be done and
your
I'll call recess.
hatred towards myself and prejudice, you stepped outside to get the police involved in hopes I would get in trouble. Is that right?
Yeah.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Any redirect?
I don't think so, no.
We have no redirect, Your Honor. Would also like to request a recess momentarily. I'm being needed.
You're all right. Any recall for Mr. Jackson?
Nah, no, Your Honor.
All right, Theo, you're free to go. I'll be putting this court into a temporary recess until Lieutenant Maple's able to join us again.
Thank you.
Oh, you missed a shit show, baby.
What's going on?
Fucking James Rue fucking started blasting gravy.
Who started blasting?
Okay.
James Rue.
So Brixton took a PD shotgun to the biker race. He shot Harry. Harry's in the ICU. Brixton started shooting us. We had to shoot him down. Racers started shooting him. We had to shoot them down. I'm sorry to tell you this over the phone, but Brixton didn't make it.
What?
Yeah, they just announced his time of death.
No.
Yeah, hence why I wanted you to get a recess because I think this is more important right now.
Okay.
We haven't told anyone in PD just yet. We wanted to speak to you first.
When it rains, it pours. Oh, this had to happen right now. This had to happen right now. Okay.
If you're okay with us getting everyone to MLPD, obviously I know you guys are in court. If you want to tell your guys in court, then sure. If you're okay with myself, Reddick, and Gravy getting everyone else to MLPD and informing them, and then see if they want to say the goodbyes and stuff. What I wanted to do is see if that's okay, good with you.
Yeah, go for it. I'll let them know here.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, Aaron.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that is in evidence.
Yep.
Honey.
That was yesterday, right?
check.
We haven't
the
really referenced
fucking-
it at
I mean,
all
I've
in
been counting
any
hours.
examination or anything like that, but
Oh.
Sean. Sean, look at me,
Have you heard anything of like cause of?
baby.
I know she got shot
What's wrong?
in the heart.
Storm, Larry, come here.
What's wrong?
yeah, that should have been motion.
You still hear her?
Was on the 5th.
Still here.
Well, I can't hear her, but you could.
Brixton is dead.
Gonna get a necromancer, not like a spirit.
What?
No.
He took PD's shotgun and went to the races. He shot Harry. And then shot us.
See, you've gained
And was
some.
shot
All right,
down.
that's another contempt.
Is he at the hospital?
He's dead.
I feel kind of with that picture right now.
Everyone's gonna get called to MRPD if you guys want to go.
What do you think the outcome's gonna be?
I heard the end of it. Someone died.
Brixton is dead.
Brixton?
Yeah. He took a shotgun from PD, and he went and shot Harry at the races, the bike
Guillotine or
races.
guillotine?
And then he opened fire on officers.
Do you need any food?
So, are we assuming that because of his retaliation, do you think Harry has something to do with Sana's death?
We already are suspecting
I'm
Harry.
good. I was gonna help you out if you need a snack. I have some downstairs.
What?
We already had him as a prime suspect. Harry's in ICU.
That's the only answer I need.
Stop talking to me.
Why, Brixton?
I don't know what this. I just don't know how to feel right now.
You mean when?
But I feel really.
Because if they
sad.
don't kill you, I will.
You already tried.
I'm gonna go to the meeting and then I'm probably gonna go 42.
No idea what to say.
I'll try again.
Yeah, no, you
And if
guys.
that doesn't work, I'll try
You
again.
do what you gotta do. I think he's still at the hospital. If you guys want to go and say anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to the judges really quickly.
We know where we will be.
Yeah, I'm
I'd
gonna
like to just
go
and say
to the
something
hospital and then I'm gonna
Anytime.
go to the
To be
hospital and then
honest,
I'm gonna go to MRPD.
It may be tough to finish out this court case with bad news.
I think I can still fucking close it out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to try and elongate this any longer than it needs to be. But I just need a couple minutes. Your Honors, can we have a sidebar?
It has to include Marcus.
Yeah, he's welcome to.
All right, cool. Come on up.
I'm just gonna need a little bit longer for this recess. Just been informed that fellow officer Lewis Brixton has passed away. I'd like to just go to the hospital and pay my respects to him.
I
Before
am
we continue.
so sorry for your loss, Maple. Of course. Larry, if you need to go as well, that's completely understandable. We can even like postpone this if you need. I know it's also late for people. I worry about that. We can go into a longer recess if needed.
Ideally, I don't want to try and postpone it any longer. I know Marcus has been waiting a very long time for this, and I think I'll be able to do it. I just need a moment to go and pay my respects.
No, of course. I don't want to put a time stamp on this, so let's go ahead and reschedule. Marcus, am I correct that you violated your bail and that you're being held at Bolingbrook?
He did not violate his bail. He was not
Did
granted.
not.
He was denied bail.
He was denied bail. Got it. That was
We
it.
had
I
a
apologize.
bail hearing and his bail was denied.
Who was presiding over that?
Gates.
Okay. If he's been denied bail, I'm going to ask, is it possible anyone can bring him back to bowling? And we will work on getting this finished out as soon as possible. We've been through all the witnesses. The last witness is just you, so I think this is entirely manageable to schedule.
Remy was recalled.
Yeah, we also have to recall for Remy.
Remy,
That's right.
To be fair, I think
But
Remy.
she's not here anymore.
Well, considering the situation, Atlas. Apologies, Marcus. Go ahead.
She is still on duty.
If you just want to wrap it up, I'm fine with that.
That unfortunately would violate your right to a fair trial, Marcus. I cannot do that.
All right.
So we will put this in a holding pattern. Maple, is there anybody available to escort Marcus back to Bolingbrook?
I can reach out to the marshals and see if I can. Get
Yeah,
them over
if
here.
there's one awake. I know Flores was awake. I don't know.
There's two of them, I think.
Blunt. They
Hobbler.
should definitely. This is their purview, 100%. And Marcus, I will assure you, we will prioritize getting this scheduled. I know you've been waiting a very long time.
Like I said, Marcus, when it rains, it pours.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. If possible, the locals could take me up, but I don't know if that is.
We'll leave that as a last resort. That I do have access to local DOC, but ideally we would have the marshals escort you. That would be a priority. Can you tell me the two marshals on duty, Maple? I can reach out.
Flores and Hobbler. They're
Okay,
both
I'll
at
call Flores
MRPD right now, I think, in the meeting room, getting informed about what happened.
Yeah, I can understand considering the situation. Hello, Flores. I need a huge favor. My court case, Maple needs to dip considering the situation. I need you and the other marshal to come escort Marcus to Bolingbrook. We're going to put ourselves into a longer recess so that Maple can go and be with his officers. All right, Flores is on his ways, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you in a moment. Okay. There is literally no one. Larry, I do hate to ask this, but considering, are you LSPD or BCSO? Are you both
LSPD.
Fuck. All right, I can't ask both of you to stay. Is there anybody from BCSO that can stay until Flores arrives, or do you mind sticking out a little bit longer till Flores can get here?
They'll be here in a couple minutes. They're already leaving MRPD. I can see that now.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just wait for them. We'll transfer custody of Marcus to them, and then we will put all this to bed. We will reschedule on the docket probably first thing tomorrow, so that you do not even have to worry about this. Considering everything going on.
Okay.
Let me just announce it to the court. I am sorry again to both of you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
A terrible tragedy.
Very quickly, I'm going to be taking this court out of recess just to make everyone aware that we're going to be placing these proceedings on hold. There's been a situation that's taking the state away. We'll have the marshals come and escort Marcus back to Bolingbrook, and this will be rescheduled for a later date. All right, at this time, this case is in recess.
Well, I guess I'll see you in October, Marcus.
He might not survive in prison that long.
We won't run it back. So you know how sometimes I need to have longer times for my cases, like the Edgar case, right? I had that go after 3 days, right?
I had to double check my calendar to make sure it wasn't a fucking Thursday.
Yeah. What it's feeling like right now. Thanks, Rain.
Where's this just? It's just like a known thing.
All right, you guys can take him from here.
Yeah, we'll take him from here.
Thank you.
Copy.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, my fucking car's in the motor pool down below. Fuck. Oh, motherfucker, dude. This motherfucker, dude.
I think I went the wrong way. This place is a damn maze.
No, you didn't. The door's gonna be around the corner on the left. Go down to the Granger. Fuck, we might be able to just leave it here and go to the hospital, honestly. It's not like we're far. We can't get out.
Oh, yeah, because of the gate?
Yeah, I don't know why we don't have keys to that fucking gate.
Maybe the marshals will be right behind us?
They're gonna be coming down, but slowly. They're walking their way down very slowly. God fucking damn it. Gotta be kidding me. Fuck. I think we just run over.
Works for me.
Wait. Did Larry just explode? Did Larry just crash? Yeah, he did. Can you let me out?
All right, have a good day.
I used to walk you. Yeah.
Where is he?
Look at yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Ain't no way, you guys are looking over this. How the fuck, you know, you'll see me down, not die. What's that?
Is there any doctors? Any doctors?
I'm sorry, who's trying to get in?
Maple.
Oh, hey.
I'm just adding officers to the report. So far I have Violet, Mateo, Aaron. Who else do I need to add?
I'd probably say Gravy. Probably Gravy. He was part of the scene.
Okay, how do you spell
Trying to think who
Gray,
else was there.
Gray. B Gray.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think those were the three that were here when I got here. On top of you, Violet.
Erin was there. She was pretty much running the scene with B Gray. I say those were like the two primary people that were involved with the holding the scene down.
Yeah.
Key, Alan Key, and Jack Davenport.
I think the only ones I need to add are the ones that were here.
Oh, here I don't know who was here.
It's okay. I think I have them all.
It was Aaron, Gravy, Raddick.
Didn't even say anything to me.
Why didn't he give us the chance to talk to him?
What?
He just dropped his shit on the floor in front of me and left.
Confirms that they said goodbyes.
He didn't say a word.
Can we come in?
Not a single word.
No. We already know what's going on.
Doc, can I speak to you off the side?
So are you saying the cop has to die or both of them? So you're saying Perez should die?
I just want to hear him complain about something. Someone threatened to give him a promotion. He says, I'm not taking no
I don't understand. I don't understand. Why?
It's not your fault.
I'm still like confused. Are you double agent?
Brixton.
Brixton is all cleaned
Maple,
up.
can I
If you
speak to you
guys
for
want to go
10
visit
seconds?
him, you're more than welcome to.
Give me a second, sweet. Where'd he go?
If you're speaking, I can't hear you, by the way.
Where'd
Just
he
hear
go?
nothing.
Over here. Where did Radish go?
He said He said that he was gonna process something. He's right there. He's
I
in
don't
the
s-
hallway.
Oh, now I see him. Radish, you have a spider on your foot.
Oh. We chat over here real quick.
Yeah.
I don't want to go in there. So I've got all of his possessions and everything's documented DOA wise on him. I need to get this stuff back to MRPD though and get it secure in a locker, and then I can come back. I know that there's people outside the door that want to come in here, but obviously I hope they'd have some respect for a minute. And you know, that's yeah, that's kind of how it goes. So
The way I see it, it was very clear that he had ties with ADMC, considering he was just using Cora Star's bike. Finley and Cora are out there. They do want to come and say their goodbyes. They say that they were close to him. They didn't barge their way in. I said, just give us some time to deal with it on our end, and then we'll decide what we're going to do.
okay. I mean, obviously, if you feel like it's okay from CID's point of view to let them visit, I mean, I don't think anyone.
I personally want to leave up to Maple because it's a shift-free member.
Sure.
He
Okay.
knows about whether he was close to people more than what I would.
I have no idea if he was close to ADMC. I
Oh.
think he just went to them so that he can get this done.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I'm hearing anything about ADMC with him. Once we get through ours, I don't see any reason to block the public from visiting.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let me get the doctor to unlock the door for me so I can get this stuff back, and then I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Radish.
Yeah.
I have his badge and guns and stuff in my personal locker at MRPD. I didn't put him in a report or anything yet.
Yeah. I mean, they weren't really evidence or anything related to this.
I have the shotgun, which he used to shoot us.
Yeah. So I would just. I'm not sure what to do with those, honestly. I'll have to let me cook on that, and I'll let you know what we're gonna do with those. Okay? Maybe we'll put them in the DOA evidence locker, but I don't really see why because it's not evidence. I don't want to mix things up.
Yeah.
We might maybe I'll just unseal one of those totes or whatever down in the motor. We got storage totes in evidence and in the armory, and we'll just we'll store his stuff. I'm not sure, so I'll let you know.
How quickly she's just come on duty.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna yeah.
I don't understand. I don't understand. What is this?
Why didn't you give us the chance to talk to you? given us the chance to comfort you, to talk some sense into you.
Oh, this motherfucker, dude. This motherfucker, dude. Oh, God.
Did you stop to think about who you were gonna leave behind?
Even say a fucking word. You didn't say a word for me. A single word.
I always begged you to come and talk to me before doing anything crazy. And I know you were heartbroken, but now look at us.
You're my fucking brother, man.
Lewis.
Why did it have to get to this? Why did it have to go here? There was no need. You know that. You know it didn't have to get to this point. Why?
We would have been there for you. We would have helped you find another way. Now we have to figure out how to go on without you.
Oh, God fucking damn it, dude. This motherfucker. It didn't need to go here. Why? Why did you have to do this? Why did you have to do this, Brixton? Oh, it's very significant.
Oh, God.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna read this.
Take your time. You can read it later. The only comfort that I can find is that at least you won't be in pain anymore. You won't have to constantly be injecting yourself with painkillers just to get by. God damn it, Lewis. Like,
I don't understand. I don't get it.
to step away and calm down, or else I'm gonna end up in the hospital bed too. Okay. I know you weren't big on affection, so I love you, Lewis. And I'll see you again, okay?
Hey, you're my brother, man. You're my fucking brother. Ah, fuck. You're always there right when I needed you to be. You stepped up right when I needed you to. This book's gonna be a bitch and a half to read, and you know it. You know you're gonna fucking do this to me. You son of a bitch. I always told you if you died, I would kill you. It never needed to go here. I wish we could have at least just spoken beforehand. Just one conversation. Even just a goodbye from... Not like this. Not like this. It didn't need to be this way. And you know that. You know that. I fucking loved you, man. I leaned on you for so much and you were right there. You were a lifesaver for so much of my shit. And you helped me with so much. We'll see each other again eventually. We'll see each other again eventually.
I looked high and low for him.
Oh, God, dude. Dude, this book is fucked, man. This book is so fucked.
Did you read it, baby?
I'm trying to. Part of me feels like I need to read it to a group of people. He gave me a book. He gave me a Google Doc of a book.
He texted me why he was going through all this. I was talking about the prison days. I used to be his deputy warden. I trained him right from the bottom.
I'm here.
One 8484.
Yeah,
How are
I
you,
should
mate?
call Rue.
I know Rue is aware of what's going on. I don't think she
She
wanted
was-
to come though.
Does she know that he's gone?
Yeah. It was with Remy when we told them. We asked her if she wanted to come here or did she want to leave and she wanted to leave.
She told me to tell her when the cult leaves. I'm assuming in regards to ADMC.
Yeah.
I feel like I gotta read this book in front of a group of people.
Is it about his past?
It's just titled The End.
What a fucked up 2 days. How much is the app, Maple?
How much is what?
PD app.
2,500. Who's in there right now? If I sure
I'll get that.
I need a minute.
I
I'll
need
be right
to
back.
clock out.
I need to go to the
clocked in
washroom.
so
I'll
I
be
can
right
get
back.
through the doors.
I need to do the same thing.
And this is why you are never allowed to leave me, Sean.
Or any of us.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me, Maple, but you do what I think you did.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Don't worry, I'm not gonna.
I need some people.
Who do you need?
Remy, you, Rue, Alice. I don't know who Cooper is.
Cooper Quint, probably.
Probably. And then TRT, and then anybody else in PD who wants to be here. Just need them to not go to sleep.
Alright. I'm gonna let them know.
Sky! No, that motherfucker did! Son of a bitch, Sky.
This guy just walked in.
Yeah. I mean, it makes more sense for Sky to be here than fucking Cora. It reminds me of when Bass died. I want to read this out to everyone. That's crazy.
Not really. Not really.
Well, I guess that puts me in the de facto fucking lead position of TRT again. Fucker. I mean, I was already TRT lead. Who's in there now? Hope. Betty just got on duty.
Who?
Betty. Dude, what the fuck do I do here? Cause like Brixton crashed out and shot us. Like like do we still give him like a proper funeral or oh, fuck all this shit. Go with temporary insanity at the end and go with a proper funeral. He was a cop more than a criminal. He deserves the cop away. Or there's only war. Can we blame Crimson and Brixton for today? Even for the murder trial on Marcus, and then Brixton for a short-lived crim arc? Yeah, but he did also, like, resign before doing it.
Give me a minute, please.
Betty. Going off the crap storm that was the Dixie funeral, it depends. Yeah. We blame Chris because he took the day off. We all know what happens when Chris takes the day off. Always a perma. Fuck! Fuckity McFuckington, dude. Fucker! Fucker! Absolute He's... I think he's doing things.
He's what?
He's doing things. He's doing paperwork and stuff, I think.
Goodbye, friend.
What happened?
It's a long story. I wasn't even there for it. I was in fucking court.
TLDR, Brixton came to MRPD and resigned. He stole a PD shotgun. And he went to a street race and shot Harry. Context of that, Brixton's fiance, her girlfriend, got murdered yesterday. And Harry was the main suspect. So Brixton, I guess, took justice in his own hands and went to find Harry and shot him. But in the mix of shooting him, he died. Just like the very bare bones of it.
I have no idea.
A chance to talk out of it, to comfort him, to
Say a few words.
talk him down.
Yeah, I'm just getting him adjusted in the bed.
I mean, that was a given. I kind of already saw that coming. That's true, Jan. Thank God fucking he didn't have to shoot him.
Yeah, sorry, I was just adjusting him. You can go in there if you want to.
You have your keys, sweetheart.
Huh?
Do you have your keys?
What do you mean?
For the doors.
No, I clocked out.
He had a book. That I gotta read.
Don't leave me, sweetheart.
Maybe you should read it first before reading it out to everybody.
I'm trying to. Okay, I'm gonna read this out to you guys before we read it to everybody. The end. If you're reading this, it's most likely that I am dead. If that's the case, I hope I went out in a blaze of glory rather than a whimper. I've had this ready just in case. Many of you know me as Brixton, the super hardcore, strict, scary cop with a voice that can scare the new cadets away. Many of you know me as the FTI or the TRT squad lead in Shift 3. Or the stupid idiot. If you care to read on, or if you care to read more on this, go on. If you don't care, then that's fine by me. You can stop reading. My name is Lewis, and to be quite frank with you, I've always been scared of opening more to people and telling about myself towards others.
Yeah,
I guess now that I'm dead, it might be best. I grew up scared of the idea of holding a gun. Although I was skilled with it, I never once wanted to be near such a thing. I wanted to help people. I wanted to be able to be significant to others.
I don't know.
I was
just
aspired to
think
be a doctor.
I feel like we had an inkling or anything that Harry was involved. We should have detained him before he even had the opportunity to even get
There's
shot.
nothing we could have
'cause it's-
done, Storm.
I know, but let's be honest. I ain't gonna lie. I think you would have done the same thing. To be honest with you, Maple, if you were in the same boat as Brixton, you would have done the same exact thing. And you can't tell me you wouldn't have done it differently. We should have got Harry in custody and had him put in for protective custody. Now that guy got shot. Now Brixton's dead because we couldn't do it.
Everyone processes grief differently.
Some people are gonna be angry, some people are gonna be sad.
Yeah. Just gotta be patient. I wanted to be significant to others. I always aspired to be a doctor. I enjoyed helping people. My early days started in Pillbox, learning from the likes of Odie Sparrow and Balto. Over the course of time, I started to explore more opportunities elsewhere. That's where my head turned to corrections. I felt like I could get the good people out of working there. That the hands I had could reform the inmates inside and help them. I must say, for brief moments, I saw flashes of life from the inmates. Being treated as humans, I could see the spark in their lives. However, the system did not see that from them. They saw them as animals and continued to belittle them. I slowly started to lose faith in the system and started to help the inmates with smuggling. To Charlotte Spade, I'm sorry my corruption and smuggling of Class 2 weapons, drugs, and explosives got you fired. I was covering my own ass in hopes of not being caught. You were the only scapegoat and everyone believed in it. One day I killed someone in the prison. The inmates found out and I paid for it. I didn't have a choice but to kill him as he was a
Some
threat to
sad
us.
days for shift 3, that's for sure.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah.
I was set up in cell block 7. I was locked in there. They set it ablaze. I don't remember much of it then. Since then, I started building a hatred for the world. The people, all of them. I couldn't take it anymore. I felt betrayed by them all. I gave my whole dedication to them, put my neck out for them, only to be stabbed in the back for everything I've done to help them. I was angry, furious with all of them. The anger built, and it built. More and more to the point of conversations with the guns meaned more than anything else in the world. Slowly the walls started to come up, the facade showing more. The cherry on top was being offered a position in the SDSO. Fueled by anger and rage, I slowly made myself into something I never dreamed to turn into. I always will call it a monstrous side of me.
Should get announced and treated as if he was still an officer when he passed. They did the same for Dixie, even though he did bad things before he died.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do that as well.
I can't believe he's gone.
I will always call it a monstrous side of me. But you all know it as Brixton. Brixton is what I use to hide who I really am. Brixton is who's strong, powerful, and presently known.
He
But me,
genuinely made me so happy when he was
Lewis,
around.
I'm neither of those.
Oh god, it hurts.
All I wanted to do was care about people that were significant to me. I've lost so much and so many people within the prison and within this force, I don't even know what to feel anymore. Everyone that I have ever loved has gotten the opportunity to know me as close as possible. Some of these things not even the closest of friends know.
He was with us for a long ass time. I couldn't remember. I looked at his hire date.
I know, I remember him always just being there.
Yeah.
Is it possible you could screenshot the letter of Metachat Street? Yeah. Last calls are what gets me every fucking time. I don't know. He might have just read the report. He still had access. He still could have got on duty. I'm grateful to have met the wonderful people during my life. Some that are still fighting today. Remy, I knew you were something special when I first saw you in Academy. You're keen to learning and embracing who you are. It was an honor to work alongside you, not just on duty, but seeing you triumph off the field. Please don't miss me for too long. You have so much ahead of you. I'm proud of everything you've done and pushed yourself for this very day. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have mustered the strength to talk to Sana after her memory loss. Remember the promise you made me on that hill. None of this is your fault. Don't place the blame on you. Reese, I'm sorry I didn't get the chance to ask for your permission to marry your sister. Thank you for introducing something as okay as I can be.
Yeah. Tough pill to swallow.
Yeah. I don't know what to say.
Thank you for introducing
So,
someone.
like, things like this that happen to shift 3, they always hit harder because of how close everybody is.
Yeah.
He also might have just known, yeah.
Oh god, please, Finley. Don't make this.
I respect it though. I respect what he did.
Davenport kind of
Something kills the love of my life. Yeah, I can't say that I would be in my right mind. Do something out of character.
Base Davenport, dude. Base Davenport.
But now we haven't just lost her, we've lost him too.
I told them I hope they find each other wherever they are now.
Dude. Oh my god. This fucking letter is killing me. This letter's actually fucking killing me, dude. Thank you for introducing someone to me who absolutely took me away. You've always looked out for others. Please take care of them. Rue. I had so many good moments with you. I'm glad you are improving. Please keep being the fighter you are. Alice. If you're reading this, Alice, I sincerely apologize. Honestly, I cannot put into words how guilty I still feel about everything still. I'm glad we are still friends. Please don't give me any more morphine, Alice. I'm tired. Don't try to bring me back. Please. I want you to remember the moments where we conversated and brought you down to the ground. Please, if you read this, don't cry. I'm going to be one less person for you to worry about. Thank you for keeping an eye on me and helping me through learning to live with one arm. You are one of the best medics out there. Don't ever forget that. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Cooper, thank you for giving me a home. I'm sorry for whatever led up to this. Please use the room for storage and throw the remaining stuff out or give it away. TRT, I never in my mind would have thought I would have the chance to work with a people like you. Please look out for each other. Fish, make sure you give Storm TRT soon. He's been doing a great job. Oh, no. Okay.
This book you were talking about, Maple?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, I didn't process what you said. Kind of was.
I'm trying to read through it now, but I think I gotta read it out to some people. Whoever wants to listen. Kinda gotta proofread it first, though. Make sure I even can read it out loud to everyone. Maple. I don't know where to start with you. You're basically a brother to me. I remember at your wedding how happy you were. I remember seeing the light in your face glow as you said your vows to Edda. I smiled happily, knowing that you could do your job while maintaining a happy wife at home. I wish I could have done the same. Despite everything, that's always something I admired about you. How you treated Edda inspired me to treat Sana the same way. I wish I could have gotten married with her. You would have been my best man. The one who's seen me through all my ups and downs. Thank you, brother, not just for an opportunity at a job, but in a friendship unlike no other. You motherfucker, dude! You son of a bitch! Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, you motherfucker, dude. Oh my god. Sane, we stand together and we fall together. No amount of words can describe how much you meant to me, and still mean to me. I held you no more than 24 hours ago. We were talking about going away to Cabo, going to drink margaritas on the beach. I held you in my arms and we drifted off to sleep that night. I'm sorry. I wasn't there to protect you. I'm sorry I never got the chance to take you to Cabo. You freed me. You made me feel like I could be myself again around you. You stood by my side, watching me overcome while I stood beside you. watching you overcome all of your challenges. When you fell, I was right there with you amongst it all. And you did the same for me. There are no words to express how much I love you. You showed me what true love is. You showed me what it meant to feel again. And for that, I'm eternally grateful. There's teardrops on the paper, guys. And for that, I'm eternally grateful. I don't know if there's an afterlife or anything, but I hope I can see you again. So we can once more go swimming in the crystal clear waters. The currents floating us towards each other. Those same waters where I fell for you. I love you. I've ran out of hope. The one thing I loved in this world has been taken by them again. There's more teardrops on the paper. I'm scared of what death truly feels like. But at the same time, I've lost so much in this world, I already miss her. Thank you. Please move on from me as fast as you can. The faster people forget about me, the better. The
He's
end.
gonna be the drill sergeant at Academy.
Louis Brixton. No idea. Oh,
Look, I broke myself saying that.
oh God.
Man.
You're not the one with this fucking book, dude.
I had to deal with Anastasia. It's your turn.
Holy fucking shit.
Why does Betty look like she's in trouble? It's like she's been put in the naughty corner or something.
She was crying after she came out of the room, so.
Yeah, I gotta fucking stand up, dude. I should have a fucking shot, dude. Oh, man. Fuck! Fucker! Fuck! God damn, he's gonna be ugly crying, dude. This motherfucker.
Yeah, me. Can you come grab me in the ICU when you're done?
Oh my god.
Look who decided to show up. Oh.
Oh, man. I mean, he probably would have if he was around for it. He was on a fucking plane. She fucking permaed while he was on a plane, dude. Fucking crazy. Yeah. When can you go lit ruin?
Yeah, sure.
Dude, it really does remind me of when Bass died, man.
Do you still need me around, Maple?
No, if you've got to go, you're okay to go.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys.
Good night.
Betty.
Yeah, they're all fucking. They're coming out of the woodworks, man, for this one. This is a big one, man. Brixton's been around for so fucking long, dude. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Oh my god, dude. You might have to show up, Jenny. God damn it, Jenny.
She was trying to do her job and make sure it was okay to let me back. And I was like, you know what? I'll just clock in. Get out of my way.
Yeah. Who's the last calls these days anyway? Originally it was Archer, then it was Ripley. Who does them now? I don't know, man. Fuck, maybe I'm gonna have to start doing them. I might have to do this one, dude.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah,
Hello,
I
baby.
think it has to be Maple to do it. Sky has done the last few ones, but it was also BC, so. The fuck even is that guy? Oh, is that Harris? I might hit up Bass. I might hit up Matt, honestly.
Is he the sergeant's our class, right?
What did you say?
Because he was the drill sergeant for our cadet class.
Yeah.
Brixton's class now.
Said he was the final boss.
Yep. He never got to torment me like he said he would. That's my own fault, not his.
I want to read it. I want to read this book out to everyone because they all deserve to have the RP of it and to have that emotion and to feel that emotion and that weight. There needs to be weight to this character, and I want everyone to feel it. Odette's gonna blame herself. I know for sure Odette's gonna blame herself. At the funeral would hurt so much. No, I want to do it now. Do I do it at the funeral? Fuck. Maybe I do it at the funeral. Maybe I read this book at the funeral.
Told him, you better wait for me, sweetheart, because I'm 58 and I'm gonna bring you a box down when I get up there to keep you platinum blonde. It's not fair.
Go in first or after?
God, do I? I gotta write up an announcement. I think reading the book of the funeral is peak emotional terrorism, dude. Thank God this happened on a Friday or a Saturday at least, though, because I get the weekend off now.
Hi.
Who's that? Who the fuck is that? Who's this? Who the fuck? Who's that? Is that Louise? Prior to this happening, Brixton handed in his gun and badge and retired from the LSPD. That's more than I told you, Reese.
I give the rest to charity.
Maple.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Is that Alana?
Just wanna send my condolences.
Thank you.
He
Thank
was
you.
he was a really good cop.
It was Alana. What the fuck? Um.
I don't like this feeling.
I'll get.
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
um,
Alright, I think I'm gonna get back out there. If you guys need anything, just yell out.
All right.
I'm also going out there.
I think I saved this book for the funeral. But most
Can I
of it,
read it?
most everyone's gonna be around. Yeah, I'll share it with you. It'll be the best opportunity for it, I think.
But I'm glad I resigned as a doctor. I just couldn't bring myself to come back here after Winston.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Radich.
Hey, buddy. Go ahead.
I've written up an announcement. I'd like for you to
Okay.
proofread it before I post it.
Sure. I will take a look at it in just a moment. I'm having a chat with Senior Officer Hope. Okay.
Okay. What's your state ID?
1728. I'll text you as soon as I look over it. Okay.
Okay. It should be shared with you now.
All right. You okay, buddy? I mean, you're not okay. Are you hanging in there?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. If you need to leave, you need to go. You tell me. I got you. Any shift, whatever. Okay.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Of course, buddy. I'm here for you. Bye.
Bye. Oh man. Here's the book, hon.
Sorry, Maple.
For what? We all deal with grief in different ways, Storm. Oh wait, I can't do it. Wait, I can do it. It's D&D night. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it Tuesday. D&D night. And Etta will be here too, because she'll be with me for the ride along. Is Tuesday too quick, sweetheart? Hmm?
What'd you say?
Is Tuesday too quick
For what?
for the funeral?
I mean, they're usually scheduled within a week.
Wait, individual. Walleye? On August 23rd, 2025, Senior Officer Luce Brixton passed away. Prior to this happening, Brixton handed in his gun and his badge and retired from the LSPD. Brixton took it upon himself to exact revenge on an individual believed to have been involved in the murder of his significant other. During this act, Brixton turned to open fire on officers. Officers returned fire and subsequently shot down Brixton. Brixton then succumbed to his injuries. Regardless of the actions taken by Brixton in this situation, the dedication and service Brixton showed to the LSPD and Shift 3 will not go unrecognized.
Is this channel news?
We were using it previously for court, but it's available now.
Thank you.
An official funeral will take place Tuesday, August 26th at 3 a.m. Eastern, 2 hours after the storm. All officers attending are expected to be dressed in their department formals. With this all said, Brixton did engage with officers on scene, and in no way should the officers involved be blamed for the results of these actions. This behavior will not be tolerated. And 7 Lieutenant Sean Maple, LSPD Shift 3. Oh, Walleye, Wall Sky. Wally. Wally.
Does anyone else have anything that they want to say?
No, thank you, Doctor.
Maple, can I speak with you for a minute?
Yeah.
So I asked Mateo, about like making like an announcement and stuff, because I want people that knew him, throughout the city to come and visit him, if that's okay with Dr. Payne. I wasn't sure how that process worked.
Yeah, no, you can make an announcement for visitation for anybody who'd like to come. I'm fine with it.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna let Dr. Payne know as well.
Oh no! Oh man! The TRT vests. Oh. Holy fucking shit.
Did you want me to, or did you want to do it?
You can go ahead and do it.
Okay.
What's this?
Huh?
I just got a text message from my number I don't have saved, so I still don't have all my contacts. Can you look it up for me?
Yeah, what is it?
420 326.
Betty.
That's me.
Oh.
The doctor's gonna make an announcement for the public if they'd like to come visit him.
Prepared for the shitlords.
Great.
Can't we just like give him a bionic heart or something?
Oh, I wish, maybe.
It's not fair.
Oh,
Well, good. Now I have your phone number saved, Betty. Thank you.
Which is supposed to be a court case today. We almost made it through it too.
Was looking forward to asking him about his holiday.
Need to get all the Brixton quotes together, guys.
I'm very cold.
really hit me with a told you so.
Shit, you're right. I did do that, didn't I? I'm sorry. God, fuck. Oh my god. I'm pouring a shot, dude. I'm going to get a shot glass. I'll be right back.
Did you want to leave? Fucking cringe bitches.
James Rue does nothing but fucking ride a bike and bike race. He can go fuck himself.
Yeah. He was a shit EMS and he's a shit human being.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, a second. There's like an earthquake going on.
God damn it, Rocket. I hope some of us are ready to do damage control because we're gonna get some people in here that might not be good. Yeah, hopefully they've gotten bored and have fucked off. I tried reaching out to someone for flowers, but I don't know anyone.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm gonna go home.
Okay,
My sorrows.
Goodbye, Sky. Night, Sky.
Probably be best for most to leave. That way we don't give an audience to the clowns who want to try and be funny.
Yeah, then they can do what they want to his body. That's not gonna end up well.
That's why I said most, not all.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to hold me extra tight tonight.
Of course.
Here, take my last $6. I officially have no money.
Gully, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you very, very much. And thank you for the follow as well. Guys. We pour one out. We pour one out for Lewis Brookston. Oh, man. Did you read the book?
Yeah. God, I'm so mad. That day he was trying to talk to me and we had to rush off and
Yeah. Somebody is impersonating me. I posted it on Twitter. There's an impersonator on TikTok. I did report them. Please report them. Please report them. Oh, unless you messaged me. Somebody did message me on TikTok. And I responded to them, thanking them for allowing me there as an impersonator. But there is somebody impersonating me on TikTok.
Break up the salutes.
No, you didn't, Moose. You're okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Watch out for birds, guys. I'm sorry. I liked Brixton.
oh good. Thank you, Moose. You okay, baby?
Yeah.
How are you really?
I'm okay.
That's why I can barely hear the words coming out of your mouth.
Yeah.
You said so.
Yeah, I just got an update from my report. Apparently, they're not violating community guidelines. So, that's great. What is that yelling? Yeah. Yeah, according to them, according to TikTok, we've reviewed their account, you reported and found that it doesn't violate community guidelines. You may have other ways to seek resolution, such as out-of-court dispute settlement processes or in-court proceedings. Shrug, I guess? Yeah, just, make sure that this person is reported and, people know that, it's a fake account. What is that, like, sound?
My guess is Lily.
I think they're deleting the comments, Draconic. Need
You going on duty?
Huh?
You going on duty?
No. No. Moose, you got a spider on your foot.
Sorry, I didn't come right away. They said I couldn't. I found out a little while ago. They said there's a bunch of cops.
I got a question for you, Gully. What is this person? Because you said they DM'd you. What did they DM you? I gotta take pictures for you guys. Let me message on one of my videos saying this. Hey, just sent you a DM. I wanted to share something that really helped me on my streaming journey. By the way, you're absolutely rocking on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, if you're also streaming, I wish you the best of luck. But it wasn't me. I mean, I guess it could be worse. But I mean, I'm not going to. I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to advertise. Probably bots, most likely.
Remember when he always would call me and be like, "Hey, you have a warrant," and then he'd chase me down. That was funny.
You need to talk about birds and scare me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take screenshots of this for you guys. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna copy it all and just paste it in my Discord. Oh, fuck, it's too long. Okay, I have to screenshot it. And then I'll post in the Discord after the stream tonight. And then I will also individually screenshot all of the messages for each person. Alright. That is documented. Yeah, I've like I said, I found the channel, Gully. I found the page, and I have already reported them. All I can ask is that people also report them, and you know, just kind of go out there and let them know, like, hey, or like make posts or anything like that, or make comments on their videos and be like, hey, you know, person's fake. God damn it, man. This motherfucker, dude. Based, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you so much. Welcome, 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 everybody. Fucking, what a bitch, dude. I'll get my revenge in San Diego, man. I'll get my fucking get back on him. You're not wrong, Gully. I did get a new follow and sub from it. So I appreciate that. I just don't want people getting, like... I don't want people using my name to scam others, right? I don't know what their intention was with that DM, and whether or not there was more information that they were going to provide that might be problematic. So. Alright. I think it's about time we go. Thank you, Doc. I mean, I don't know how long you're wanting to wait here for people to come through, but I'll leave it to your discretion. And whenever Dr. Payne's ready.
Okay.
But thank you.
Thank you.
I do find it kind of funny, Gully, that you gifted subbed, but not on your own sub. Sorry you all had to kill your colleague. Wish I could have come on duty earlier so I could have done it so that you didn't have to. You have one hell of a way with words. Springfield. She means good. She means good. One of the deputies is asking how long visitation is going to be open for. I can respond to them.
About 20 minutes ago, they said 30 to 45. So probably another 15 more minutes.
Okay. That's my thought too, Kit Kat. She's just got away with words. What was that?
If we leave, then it's real.
If we don't, it's so real.
So, but at least he's still right here in front of us.
The only man that ever showed me affection.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Okay.
Here,
Oh,
take
here,
the
I
hey,
got you, I
take
got
my
you.
last $6. I officially have no money.
You might have to.
Come on, then. Thank you again.
And thank you guys for coming.
Thank you.
Oh, somebody punched a wall. That's the energy I fuck with, dude. That's the energy right there. I fuck with that energy.
My heart aches.
I know. Me too. I appreciate the sub, Gully. Thank you very much.
I want so badly to check on Rue or to check on Alice, but I don't have any spoons left.
I can take care of that if you'd like me to.
No, because what about your spoons?
I've got a lot of spoons. I don't know what that means, but I've got a lot of spoons.
I might need your spoons.
You get my spoons too. Where's your car at, sweetheart?
Here.
Here?
Yeah.
You want to leave it here, and I'll take us back?
Yeah, I can't drive. I can't see. Eyes are too blurry.
Looks like Alice is just trying to get him to work and distract herself that way.
Yeah.
Spoons are metaphor for mental health. Low spoons means bad mental health, while a lot of spoons... it's the first time I've heard of that. It's not even that. It's like it automatically changes size to fit, if I'm not mistaken. So certain names will be bigger because they're smaller, if that makes sense. And they'll adjust that way automatically so that they fit into the box. I think. Maybe. I'll hop out here, I'll park this downstairs. So I think room might be up the stairs. I'm still waiting for this announcement.
You asked him to proofread it, right?
Yeah.
He just hasn't done it yet.
He's in a conversation with another officer right now.
Have you status checked him?
I haven't.
Hey.
Hearing me?
He's good. He's just dealing with the situation up there. I know what they're dealing with. It was
something further happened while we were all in there, but it's okay now, I think.
Are you sure you're okay to be on duty right now?
I'm okay.
Please don't push yourself.
I won't.
Is that Mr. Maple?
Yeah, hi, hello.
Hey, we're watching him, by the way, so you don't gotta worry about it.
Okay.
We're just swapping out cars because Mr. What's his name is about falling asleep at the wheel. We're keeping an eye on him.
Thank you.
Good night, Rue. I think I have a good name for it.
If you're asked by Reese to stick around, you're okay to head off. Thank you for waiting if you did. Sorry for keeping you. If you wish to head up. I need to wait to post this announcement.
It's okay. Just weird.
Every time you catch James Rue cringe bike racing bitch ass, throw the fucking book right at his forehead. Piece of fucking shit.
Take care, brother.
Thank you, Reinhardt.
You don't sleep for the night. If you have anything, let me know, okay?
I mean, I just kind of gotta wait for this.
I just need 10 minutes, okay? Okay, so I'll wait.
Did you read the book, sweetheart? Did you read the book?
Yeah.
I think it'd be best read at the funeral.
I think
I can't hear you. I need you to speak up, honey.
said I don't know. I think the personal messages probably shouldn't be read out in front of a bunch of people.
Should I describe each of those people individually?
I think that's probably best. I mean, the part before he starts with the personal messages, yeah, that can be read to everybody, but. And then the end, even though it's fucking insulting, thinking that we would just move on from him. And forget about him like he never existed.
No,
What does he think we are, heartless monsters?
Well, I mean, maybe. I feel like it's best to read it out. It's his last thought. No.
Yeah. So as you skip the personal messages.
I really think I think I should say them, but
You do what you think is best here.
I guess I can grab everyone individually. You probably know best. I don't know. Some of these I feel like I just need to give it to them and let them read it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that. Rue. Rue. Can you come over here?
What's up?
There's a part of this book that Brookson wrote for you. I'm gonna send it to you for you to read personally. Might need to blow it up, to see it better.
Hey, Mabel.
Hey, Reese. Can I get you and Alice to swing by MRPD real quick?
Yeah, I'm just saying, still ask goodbye to Brixton real quick. I think locals are going to take him upstairs.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
My gods, is this RP or a Spanish novella? I'm trying to dig into the RP for it. I'm trying to make the emotions come through. Who else do I gotta talk to? I got Remy, Reese, Alice, TRT, Sana. Ow. I think Poison's gonna make Remy voter lead for shift 3. God damn it, dude. It's crazy, we probably would have been done the fucking trial by now, too.
Hey, where's your friend that was just out here?
Rue's right over there.
Okay. Hey, Miss Minmi?
You're gonna have to catch up to her. You gotta put some pep in your step. Remy?
Hey.
I'll send you something.
Okay. As long as it's not bad, is it?
No, it's not bad. Probably gonna hit you in the feels. Just
I
keep that in
don't
mind.
think I have feels left to give.
Yeah,
Right.
I thought the same thing, and then I read this book.
I'm just glad that things are seeming to be on the right track now with the other situation that was happening while you all were in grieving.
EMS just blew up by a train. EMS just got blown up by a train while they're coming over here.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, that's what that was.
Yeah, Maple, you got a second?
Yeah, what's up?
Real quick. I don't mind it being done here. For 3107, 27 and 25, the 2 subpoenas. How do I get those to the judges? Like call one up or?
Have they been signed off by command?
They have.
Then it's on the command that signed it. It'll get automatically sent to the judges for them to look at, but sometimes command needs to dink donk the judges and be like, hey, this is ready.
Okay, cool beans. Sweet, thank you, boss.
You good?
Yes. Yeah, what's up, Poison?
Just checking in, one, and two, formally requesting that if Remy stays on duty, can you please send her off because she's stubborn as hell right now and she's not fit to be on duty.
Yeah, I will. I'll see into
I
that.
agree with that. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Maple. I know you know. I just reassuring. It helps sometimes.
What happened to? Is that Horver?
Yeah, it's Horver. Hello.
Does Horver get trained? Oh, okay.
Yep.
I need to go save EMS and Horver.
Okay, let's take her.
I'll be right back.
Be careful, there's a tram fucking speeding around.
Where did Alice go?
I don't know.
Is she on the train?
She's on the train.
Oh no. Radio check. Is somebody going to save Alice from the train that she's been kidnapped by?
Yeah, 696 is trying to catch up to her. I think other people are as well.
75 is trying to catch up.
At 297, I'm with Horver and Reese.
I came to save
They're going to
them.
be underneath on Little Bighorn
And
Avenue.
as soon as I
not
grabbed
up the
Alice, I
freeway.
turned around and I
Affirm,
just
I'm
saw
down
a
here with him.
train. Oh.
Alice is currently underground headed to the airport.
I found her.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to that one.
Oh.
I found her.
You got her?
There is a ghost tram. I would avoid the tram line.
She's on a train moving, going westbound.
Pick up me and Horver.
Yeah, I was more talking to myself because she was on the train tracks. She's on the train again.
Oh.
God damn it, dude. We interrupt your emotional terrorism for fucking train accidents.
Don't make me use this doctor. Don't make me use this.
Radio check. Doc, you still on radio?
Hey, we almost made it to MRPD.
You did almost make it to MRPD.
They take money from me.
They take money from you.
What do you mean? They shouldn't take money from you.
Oh no.
Taking money.
It's just from Horver.
Oh. Yeah, deserved, honestly. Get your fucking medical, Harbor. You guys recovered,
Yeah,
Alice?
her vitals are bad. Radio check. Do you want me to bring her up? Same traffic.
Thank you guys for your help.
No problem.
What's the nature of her injuries?
She has thing that at the top, at the back of her head. Her vitals are cannot get many vitals.
Okay. Pat, try and stem the bleeding and get her transported immediately, as fast as possible.
I'm at the top of the stairs right now.
No,
in a CPI.
I'm gonna bring Reese down to you to help.
On my way.
I've got my bag. Can I petition the
Bring it
mayor
up,
to just
yeah.
shut that tram system down? Those drivers don't have any fucking chill.
They're at LSIA.
I know. Reese.
Alright.
We're almost to the top of the stairs.
I got Reese here, as well as my Premier, so I can transport her quickly.
Hi there.
Hello. Alright, Alice.
Hey, she has low vital signs and
Any bleeding?
some bandages
Alright, bleeding.
along the back of her neck.
Alright, we'll see if she's breathing first.
Hey, can you give me back to my CVPI before it gets destroyed on the street?
Alright. Yeah,
Yes.
it's just a bleeding by the looks of it.
Direct me to it.
I'm just gonna wrap her up again, and then we just gotta get her to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yep, that's yeah,
That's
nailed
tighter.
it.
That's right.
Yeah, that's tighter. That's tighter. That's tight as hell. Yeah. All right, Alice, come on.
Make sure she's harnessed in, please. With my luck.
Yeah, I'm clipping her in.
I don't need that. Roger, ER.
Here it works, I think.
He is perfect.
Over, where are you
Hopefully I'll
going?
grab Alice.
I didn't want to
Oh,
get
gotta-
taken out. Thank you.
Yeah. Were you able to read my announcement?
I'm looking at it right now. I was talking to
How y'all doing?
As we are. Aaron had texted me.
Mm-hmm.
People, are you writing the Brixton announcement?
Yeah.
DMDT? Okay.
It's all written up already. I'm just wanting it to be proofread before I post it.
Is it command?
It's a private report right now.
Okay.
yeah. Obviously, the only thing I worry about is just
First 389 seconds.
the last part there, the tone of it and everything. I don't want people to feel like they're getting like, you know.
Over.
Called out?
And this.
Yeah. threatened is not the right word, but yeah,
Oh, no,
I
disregard
just hope
your
that people don't take that the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's
if people
necessary.
take that the wrong way, then they need to be taking a look at themselves and where they stand in this department. There's no reason for any officers involved in the situation to be blamed for what happened. And I don't think that that is a behavior that should be tolerated. You can be upset all you want. There's nothing wrong with that, and everybody deals with their emotions and grief differently. But to make threats...
Okay.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
That's
That's
not
the
okay.
original.
I can add, I'll make a note, I'll make an amendment to it. I'll say blamed or threatened.
75, 10, 8.
But I do personally stand by that amendment with what Aaron had messaged me.
Yeah, she gave me the wait a minute.
Dispatch 3923 at the North Sheldon 37, code 6.
She gave you a negative one, is what that tells me.
What?
I don't know.
That booked of you for... Well, you know what? Fuck
Were
you.
getting told that whole situation, Maple?
And I'll see you in San Diego. No, I'm just trying to write up a fucking announcement so I can go to sleep.
Do you want to hear the whole situation that happened while that was happening?
What happened?
You come to the side. I don't think I should tell Harris.
Oh, okay.
Come here.
It's my Reddit. Just run off. So Hope came in, said goodbye, then was asking who shot Brixton, then left really angry. I then got a ping from her to the lighthouse, and a note was left saying,
39 tonight.
I don't remember the first sentence, but the second was, V. Gray is dead, Brixton deserved better. From Autumn Hope was the one who left that note. And I just gave Radich the original that I had, and I'm guessing it's not the same as the one that he was given by her. That was why for a chunk I ran out of the ICU and then was up north, because I went to pick up the note and then I saw what it was and I told Radich he needed to call me immediately.
I'm getting it to them individually, Brixton. I read through it myself and I took screenshots of the yeah.
And his reaction tells me that he gave.
I'm getting it to them individually so that they can personally read it themselves instead of me reading it to them. Well, hey, she's shift 2 now, not my problem. But the reason that we were talking there was because I'm writing this announcement, and at the bottom of the announcement I have, with all this said, Brixton did engage with officers on scene, and in no way should the officers involved be blamed or threatened for the result of these actions. Now, this behavior will not be tolerated.
Yep.
And he was saying he thinks that it's might be perceived incorrectly, and I said if they are perceiving this incorrectly, then they need to look at the position they hold in this department.
100%.
Okay. Give me 2 minutes, sweetheart.
Oh.
You looking for me, Helen?
No, I'm looking for Remy.
Don't take this personal, bud. But right this moment, I don't know what the fuck I am. I'll be on the roof, Maple.
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna post this announcement.
That's fine. Yeah, it's good. Sorry, I meant to tell you it was good. I need a minute.
You take your time. I'm heading to bed.
Good night.
Night.
I love you, buddy.
I love you too, man.
Have a good night, Maple. I'm gonna go 42. I'm sorry about your guys' loss. I didn't know him that well. I've been telling everybody that, you know, I'm here if they need anything from me, whether that's just a shoulder to cry on or talk to someone, get their frustrations out. I'm here.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Thank
You guys have a better night.
Oh, I'm heading to bed. So we'll see.
All right. All right. Have a good one, Maple.
Yes, Springfield.
Are we in a hiring freeze? I have a guy up here wanting an interest form with no experience.
Not particularly in a hiring freeze. I'm just working on rebuilding our P&T so that we can hire people and have people to, you know, do the training and whatnot.
Oh, fair. We don't really have a training department right now, do we?
Well, it was me and Lucas
For
and
this
Sky, and now it's just me, so we're getting Odette back now, so it's me and Odette and Fisher. So we kind of.
Should I take an interest report? Or how
Oh yeah,
should I
absolutely, absolutely. Take their interest. They can apply and all that. It's just gonna be like a matter of when we actually reach out to bring people into academies and whatnot. That's gonna be an unknown time frame.
Where is the... Oh, is it in the master doc? Is it the same
It,
application that's in the master doc?
I would recommend bookmarking it. It's going to be report 10230.
What's a whole ass report? Oh, okay. I just put them in here. And we still do the fees and everything?
Yeah, $2,500 fee. Put them in that report, and then obviously provide them with the application. The application itself is going to be in the reference report, LSPD and BCISO application interest form. It will be in evidence as other.
I see.
And you scroll down in that report and you'll see the other necessary information that needs to be provided to them. What I'm going to do real quick, actually, what's your state ID?
Mine? 13900.
13900. I'm going to share a document with you. It's going to be the document that I usually provide to new hires or interests.
Okay.
It's titled PD Applications. It has the link as well as the password necessary. Say the thing again. State ID?
13900. 13900.
All right. I just shared that with you, so you should have that. If you kind of scroll down on your phone a little bit, you should see the password is also attached to that. You can just share that entire document to whoever the applicant is, and then take down their information and whatnot, and they fill in the rest on their own.
Understood. And then, but they can only get that application
Did Radish
after
speak
they
to
pay the
anybody
fee,
before you went off duty?
Yes.
Understood. All right. Thank you, sir. I will handle
Should
this
the Ryu?
myself.
Did Radish speak to anybody before he went off duty?
Yeah, he went up onto the roof. He was going up to the roof. He said he needed a minute, and he went up there. He might have had a headache, or he might have just clocked off and is sitting on the roof.
Okay.
I need to. You want to come with me? Come with me. And also, I saw your text. And oh.
C1223 at the latest 90 Alpha is a white and color premiere. It's here to Ono Kahananui on scene.
Sorry, I'm keeping her with me. Oh!
That's messed up, mate.
You okay?
Yes.
Sorry.
Bitches are shit.
Okay. So Brixton had a book on him, and in that book there were messages to certain people. So I am going to send you guys
Especially
messages that
976
were
to
written
the
for
cash
you.
exchange.
275, 76 cash exchange.
Alice, I do want you to be prepared for this. It is not going to be an easy message for you to read, because it was not an easy message for me to read. Okay?
923, where do you guys want me?
Oh, we do need a unit at the rear.
9's at the rear.
Thank you, Harvard.
As a heads up, there is a gray, black two-door parked in the alleyway around the back. Comes back to a Maria Last.
I guess, miss, if I don't, the likelihood of me catching it again is probably fairly slim, I suspect. So.
I knew Alice. I knew Alice was going to be a hard one, dude. I knew Alice was going to be such a hard one, dude. Oh my god.
Okay, cool. Well, look.
Okay, I sent to Remy, sent to Reese, I sent to Rue, I sent to Alice. I need Cooper, TRT,
I would love to hear that story one day.
and Charlotte Spade.
Stabbed Marshall and got a job.
Reese, do you have Cooper's phone number?
It was a pleasure to meet you. Hard craft. And,
Alice should.
I guess I'll be back.
Remove it from the roster.
Appreciate you, man.
There's a brief message for him as well, but I have no way of getting it to him. Thank you, Alice.
All handled, sir.
Thank you, Springfield.
I'd prefer to worry about him than this.
You want to go to the firehouse?
I don't know what to do.
Brave.
Thank you, Maple. I'm really sorry.
I'm sorry too.
I don't think anyone gave him morphine.
We can't dwell on it, Alice.
Should be able to reclaim your positions. 15878.
Did you catch Harry?
As far as I'm aware, Harry is in the ICU.
Sorry, yeah, I forgot.
Maple, did you need me to do anything? I know Owen asked me to put an announcement out, but I think I've seen that you did that, yeah?
Yeah, I took care of the announcement. It's okay. I don't think so. No. I think it's all okay. Thank you.
Alright. Need anything, just reach out.
Of course. Thank you, Davenport.
I'm really sorry, Maple. This is such a mess.
You have nothing to apologize for, Alice. I'll relay what you sent me to Radich. I haven't even really been able to take a proper look at any of it yet, honestly.
I mean, I don't know if it's helpful. I just thought of it. Just in case. Can I tell you Miss about the funeral?
Of course, absolutely.
Okay. Okay.
Gotta figure out when to have saunas.
I think I'll ask someone else in High Command to write it. I have to tell him about Sana too.
I don't think she would want a big one.
No, they just need to know she's gone.
I'm going to head off, try and get some sleep, Alice.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. If you need anything, you have my phone number. Okay?
Yeah.
Look out for yourself and take time off, please, okay?
Me too.
I'm really sorry.
I am too. I am too.
Yeah.
Okay, this might actually make me stay in for like a week.
Oh.
But just a week.
Except for Tuesday, because that's when the funeral's going to be.
Sure. We still do ride along.
We'll see how long of a ride along Tuesday is. We might have to find something else to occupy our time, because that's when the funeral's going to be.
I can't hear a word you're saying, babe.
We'll see. We might have to find something else to occupy our time on Tuesday together, because that's when the funeral is going to be. And I'm not expecting to really want to be on duty very long after that.
Okay.
But we'll figure something out, okay? That's 10:42. Good night, all. I'll see you Tuesday morning. Alright. I'm gonna go change, put my stuff away. I'll be back out here in a minute, okay? God, what am I gonna do with this shit, man? Ugh. God fucking damn it, man. Guys, I'm running out of room in my fucking locker. Yeah, the necklace is still here. I'm gonna put it on Brixton's grave. I don't trust you. It doesn't make sense because we didn't come into work in a comfy fit, you know what I mean? Alright, come on then. Good night, Helen.
My head hurts. My heart hurts.
Me too.
I miss him already.
I do too. Springfield's on duty, and I don't trust her to not pull me over. She knows my route. Pulled me over on my way into MRPD yesterday. He got me 65 and a 55. And failure to stop. She was waiting for me. Did you say something? It's just supposed to be a trial tonight. Where all my focus was. What I was focused on. I love you. And I'm not going anywhere.
Promise.
No problem.
It's the first time you've done that.
I know.
Thank you.
I'll hold you extra close tonight.
Thank you.
I need just as much.
Yeah.
I love you. Very, very much. Thank you. Good night, sweetheart. Fuck you, Burke. We're going to Cutie on the green site. We're going to Alium on the on Twitch. It's in the arms of the angel. It's Sarah McLaughlin. Yeah, let's go show Alium some love. Blame ADMC, actually blame PD, lol. Fuck you, man. I'm blaming you. I'm blaming Solar. That's who I'm blaming. I'm blaming Solar. That's who I'm blaming. It's her fault. I'll see you guys Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning. I'll see your ass in San Diego. I'll get my fucking revenge. Good night, guys.